Huzzah. Okay. Zoop. Look at that. We got so there's a thing I'm wanting to figure out like right away. And that is about altar overlapping. So you look at this. So what I'm thinking is that we make you know, the five on the dice pattern of altars. So we get uh like this like weird overlapping kind of thing going on. And I think we could do it theoretically if I do it in the right orientation. I mean, the most difficult part is not overlapping a rune with one of these pillars. I think if that actually is going to be difficult because maybe it works better. I need to like find a way to visualize this. Well, for instance, this here already is one of them. Gosh, can I get this easier? And I there, zoom in. Yeah, so we got our this is a 7x7 here, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so these don't get taken, but we end up with we'll just use gold blocks to represent the okay. History, right? Yes. And then I'll get myself some more stone. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. We'll use schematica. So it's 1, 2. We'll have to be really careful about the beacon layer because the beacon layer has to. No, the beacon doesn't have to actually be a beacon, right? Actually, it might be. Kind of forget. I think that has to actually be a beacon of at least a 3x3 with that. So we'll get to yeah. 1, 2. that's there. Yeah, so the quest would be, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. We also can get an idea of how this is going to look at the end anyway. Not too bad. Not too bad. Wait, that's not right. Is that right? Is that right? No, that's yes, it is. Uh did some stuff and things with the things and the stuff. Uh 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and now we're doing blood magic. Well, just played some. Well, we have like a board game night with some of Miriam's family. That we were doing for a while. Uh, though it started later than I expected, but yeah. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, 3, 4, 5. I didn't win a single game. I got destroyed in Yahtzee, and I had a 50-50 chance at winning Clue and lost. uh, though I definitely tried. It was a really close game. I'm gonna get rid of these cables for now while I work on. We can get rid of all of this. We're gonna greet that too as well. I just want to see what the 100% required blocks are. Ah. Oh, are they gonna spawn on here? Gosh dang it. Hold on, give me glowstone instead, just so I can prevent them from doing evil. Nope. We don't want evil spawning on our altars. Especially when we're the greatest evil of them all. Oh, I thought that opened up last week.
What now?
And 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on each side. Oh. Yeah, I'm unfortunately got a thing tomorrow because, well, it's Easter. I mean, it is Easter tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
I haven't been misled.
Well, yeah, Easter's tomorrow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, we have our Christian Minecraft server here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, yes, we're gonna ending or 5, 6, and then we're going to make our blood altars. All in accordance with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm getting myself into an interesting geometrical problem here, okay? This blood altar structure needs blocks in the very specific places I put them in, otherwise it won't function. Though each ring, it makes it like even stronger, so you don't need all the rings right away. But like, yeah, ring 1, 2, 3, and 4 here, and then I believe we need some special blocks right here, and then a special block there. Wait, hold on, this ain't right. Okay, that looks right. It's just that didn't go out far enough. Yep, put a glowstone on there just so I don't have to. And the question though is, can I overlap these? We're going to create a hologram of this entire structure, and I'm going to try to find an orientation where I can put multiple of them. One of my pillars on the top? Is it? That's 1, 2. That goes down. That on which ring? The inner first gold pillar, second gold pillars, or the outer ones? We can double test that this is gold. Is it janked? I mean, they're all the right height, at least. One, 2 up. 1, 2 gold. 1, 2 gold. 1, 2 gold. Oh, this here isn't connected. Is that what you were? Well, it wasn't the pillar that was janked, it was the ring. Okay, and then there's one more layer that goes down here. And then this sucker is tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus that block there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can see that the full structure perfectly fits in this room, at least height-wise. Now, I don't necessarily need my secondary altars to have all the rings. Hello! But the question is there an orientation in which I can do some overlapping? I present to you Blue Fox! Look, as it doesn't stare into your soul, but it does, because it can see through its eyes. Woo! And then all we gotta do is draw this ring down. I need more stone. And then we can create our hologram to see if there is hope for the blood altar quincux. That's a real word, by the way. Look it up. I learned it on Cracking the Cryptic.
Cracking the what?
Quincux. It's the shape on the 5 on a 6-sided dice. That little the 5 dots. The 5 dots are a quincux. Okay, so that's our thing, right? I think it's quincux. It's with an X. You heathen. Yeah, we'll get some stuff at some point. Okay, we're gonna go. Okay, so the question is, we put that there, and then we put. Have a good one, and then higher Y, and then I'll save this as alter.zip. Okay, then we load that. Where'd it go?
I can't make Sonic balls? I have to go grab them to make it Sonic? Oh, that's BS.
Is it this one? No, that's just the. Why is it not showing? Open schematic folder. Why are you not loading? Alter.schematics right there. Oh wait, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay. So here goes nothing. This already looks slightly promising. All we care about is... What have I done here? Oh, it's showing the air. I want it just to... I don't know if there's any collisions with this or not. Though this is one messy orientation. Oh wait, no, that definitely hits right here. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't work. But what about that? I think that runs some rods directly into that. But if we go down a layer, we might be okay in this orientation. It's an absolutely horrifying orientation. Oh, no, no. That hits right there. Darn it. Okay, yeah, so I think that's... So if there's a red, then there's... Yeah, so it looks like we've hit here, here, and... It's really hard to tell because it annoyingly notifies me of where there's air conflicts, which I don't care about at all. So I'm having a really hard time parsing this. The altar? I know there's like a ritual compactor, but not like an altar compactor. Actually, ooh, what about this right here? No, no, that crashes into that. So what are we talking about here? Yeah, because I want to but how does that work? How do you get all of the runes on it? There actually doesn't seem to be any orientation in which you can overlap these naturally. There's always a conflict, which is... I actually don't know what the steps is for the first one, other than there was like some sort of soul or soul compactor, this thingy. Might, yeah, it says soul compactor and use the orb. Okay. I mean, if that works. What tier is that? Wait. Did I actually find an orientation that doesn't have any overlaps just now? I mean, it's an offset one. But I don't see any red. Because we've made it so that the beacon gets shifted over by one over here. And it goes down here. I mean, we'll just ignore layer 6 in this example. And if I go any further, I think I have problems. Yeah, see, that block hits that block right there. If it goes any further. But right there, it actually looks like I thread the needle with the most ugly, unfortunately, though, because that places this block here, I can't plop another one here. I can't get 5. You might be able to get 3, though. But this is like an absolute confusing mess. Like, to actually do this would probably hurt my soul. Or it would hurt somebody. This disorientation would hurt somebody. So, what does it take to get a blood diamond? Tier 5. Is that really truly an actual overlap? And it won't work if I go up a block, right? Because then... something goes wrong if I do that. Yeah, see this beacon here runs into this strip. But with that just threads the needle. Now, I think I would want to probably orient it over here, since I'm looking at it from this direction. That is the ugliest thing. I have to see what this looks like. I mean, considering as long as everything actually, as long as there isn't actually any conflicts that I am completely forgetting about. It hasn't placed those because... Come on, place the blocks. Or did it already place them? I don't know why some of these are red when others are purple. I don't really understand the orientation of these blocks. Or is it just that that's a purple on gold so it looks red? I think that's what's happening. Okay, I believe that that's one laid out. Then, if I turn the printer off, you can do a second one without any overlaps. The absolute madness of this design. Is there one that lets you get 5 in with all of them being similar tiers? I don't know. This is the one I found. Can you imagine if Schematica could grab from your AE system? What? What a nightmare. And I've placed everything, right? And then by... Wait, no. That's the correct one. Jeez. There should have been a... Wait, that one's correct. Dang it. This one's not. Okay, I believe that's... Hey. That is 1 tier 6 and 2 tier 5 alters. Why? Why Why have I done this? They were supposed to stop me, but they didn't stop me. How did this happen? This doesn't look right. Or did we have an actual conflict point right here?
Killer Bob.
Yeah, but yeah, we'd have to. Gosh, that is. I'm not 100% that that actually overlaps perfectly. There's a good chance there was something in there I missed. Because it's really, really, really hard to tell with Schematica if there's a conflict. Because it also just marks air blocks as a conflict. And that made it nightmarish. This would be one of the most cursed things I'd ever built if I actually went through with it. So that should work. That second line, yeah, that one, that line, ring 1 and 2 definitely work. Ring 3, I'm a little bit concerned with. I'm like, how is ring 3 functioning? Because that's like there. And here. Oh, and then the other one is there and there. That's why there's two. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Okay, yeah, I think it does work. But it's impossible to get I don't know. There might be an orientation where if the limitations are you can only shift down one, get as many of these altars to overlap as possible. uh this is absolutely horrifying though. So we have to go all the way to tier. What tier did we say? I mean, we could just dig another room. We could just have two big rooms. Actually, I think two altars would be enough for A2 to automate it. Because then you'd put in slate 0. It gets turned into slate 1, which again gets counted and sucked back into the system. But then on altar 2, you take slate 1, it gets turned to slate 2, sucked into the system. Then back to the first altar, slate 2 gets to 3, and then the second altar, slate 3 to 4, and then first altar, slate 4 to 5. Yeah, but I can't get compact altars until tier 4, so uh I might just go for two big rooms. It wouldn't take me that much longer. Nice. So I present to you a cursed orientation that puts 3 blood altars and overlaps them. Do not do this. It will hurt. I've only just laid down the, because like this is what the rune pattern works. It should work. They barely overlap. I didn't see any conflicts. All of the beacons point upwards. The beacons are completed. Uh it's one tier 6 altar and two tier 5s. Yeah, like, this isn't really functional. This is more of a thought experiment. But they should, in theory, just function like this. There's nothing... I know that they can share runes. And that's the only thing they do share is runes. And I think it also would work with tier 6, but the tier 6 would have to be one layer lower, which should make it completely free to use. I don't think they're in I don't think the tier 6 line actually interfered in any way. Yeah, I just loaded it up in Schematica, and I just fiddled around until there was an overlap that didn't have any conflicts. And if I put this down here... Where did I put that? I gotta go down one more. Yeah, so that's one of the overlaps. You can see that the actual tier 6 pillars barely avoid this row as well. And then it goes on the other side, the tier 6 pillar. And then the other tier 6 pillar is way over here, so that's like nowhere near colliding. So yes, it would go up to tier 6. But there's just like, this is the ugliest thing possible. So, and if the thing is there's no way a well of suffering could fit under this, right? I mean, there's a giant bar in the way right here. I mean, what does the well of suffering look like again? I mean, it might fit. It probably won't fit, but what if it did fit? What if we did fit our well of suffering under our tri-conjoined blood altar? I don't think it can go above. Right?
My neck.
I think it has to go underneath. Can you put the well of suffering on top? Are you telling me that this actually might functionally work? Because if the well of suffering, if it can go above, oh no! Why have you cursed me with this information? I thought that I could be free from from using this horrible pattern because the well of suffering wouldn't work.
The suffering.
Oh no. Well, with 3 altars, if I can well of suffering on top of them, I can have one of it be for orb charging, one of it for half the recipes, and one for the other half of the recipes. In oh god, this is so bad. There's so many beacons. I mean, at least the beacons sort of form this long Knight's Move pattern. There's a beacon there. It goes beacon, 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 beacon. Okay, so then all I would have to do is dig out some of this top section. Okay, I can unload this though. So I could, yeah, we could. Okay, do we actually do it though? Do I go for this cursed build? We put 3 blood altars. Wait, will the Well of Sufferings? How? What's the range on the Well of Suffering? like, could I slightly shift over a Well of Suffering here and there to make 3 Well of Sufferings fit? This is so much more cursed than I was originally anticipating. But there is also kind of there is kind of if Sean thinks I can fit 3 wells of suffering on top of this without any problems, but then uh and then I just put the mobs on top, and this actually might be the mountain peak. It's actually close to the mountain peak we're at right now. Wait, the well of suffering is 21 wide? I thought the well of suffering was like 5 blocks wide. Hold on. Can I get a picture of this? Yeah, building the well of suffering requires 1 natural ritual stone and 36 ritual stones. Ritual occupies a 9 by 3 by 9 space centered on the master ritual stone. Ah, yes. Yes, the range of the Well of Suffering itself is wider, but Wells of Suffering can share the same monster. They might out damage the witches that I plan on putting in there, but it would then they can heal. But it's a 9 by 3 by 9. I need to find a picture of the Well of Suffering. Because that's the real. Here apparently is our Well of Suffering. Now, we can overlap the runes if they're the same. That is one thing to note. But yeah, so it is like if this is a 9 by 3 by 9, let me see if I can just trace out that shape. So let's say we got our quincux right here plus 8. But what's the range of the Master Ritual Stone to the Blood Altar? Like, if I could shift the Well of Suffering over here a couple blocks, like, say if the Master Ritual Stone was, like, here, and the Blood Altar goes here. If the Master Ritual Stone was here, 4 down or 4 up? Does it allow 4 sideways? Actually, 4 up is a lot. So you're telling me the Master Ritual Stone could be all the way up there? Essence and fed into a blood altar within a 6-block radius, including and centered on the Master Ritual Stone. Is what it says here. Yeah. Fed into a blood altar within a 6-block radius, including and centered on the Master Ritual Stone. This process benefits from any root. Yeah, if the altar is full or no altar is present. If there are multiple altars in range, only one of them will be filled. The ritual will rather choose an altar below it than above it. Note in 1.7, damage applies by all rituals at the same time. Thus, if 2 Wells of Suffering rituals overlap on some mobs, one will not work. Herm. But we could also just put mobs in specific places to possibly get this to work. The one in the middle will have to be the highest so that we could put mobs above it that are higher than the other 2 Wells of Suffering could grab from. And then so like this one here would have to go up quite a bit. And then the 2 here we can, there'll be at least a one lower. Hey Ruckus. Welcome to Cursed Blood Altar Design, which your host, Oh My Grundles. This is supposedly. But can you stack altars vertically? The problem with the vertical altars are these capstones. Wait, hold on. I mean, though vertically stacked blood altars would be even more difficult to get the Wells of Suffering to go to the right ones. What an abs. This is a level of chaos that. Have you ever used the blood magic mod before, Ruckus? Does any of this? Also, Ruckus, remember I was talking about the what do you call it? The weirdly oriented multi-blocks. Well, here's a fluid solidifier multi-block that's on its side. It actually goes all the way down to the bottom of this basement. So you can see it goes all the way down there. This electric blast furnace is on its side. I put a face on it for some reason. That's probably not staying. This lathe is on its side. There's 2 cutting machines on their side over here. This was that sideways quad EBF. See, you have access to all of the bottom from the side now, because the whole thing has been tipped over. I think that's like most of the cursed ones. This assembly line's upside down. Is that actually all the cursed ones I've done? Oh, and then this digester's on its side. This dissolution tank is upside down. The sifters are also on their side. And I think that's it. But yeah, so we could do that. We could do layering them, but how that would be like every so many blocks would have to be what a nightmare. Look at this. I mean, but it's so cursed. How could we not do this? I mean, it's just insane. I think we can fit it in. If it really has the radius of 6 blocks, I can just put all of the wells of suffering 6 blocks upwards. Or 5 blocks upwards, and we should be able to get it to work. Anywho, that's a problem for future me. And if it doesn't work when we get to that tier, we'll just tear down all the excess stuff and rebuild. How about that? Okay? So we'll just continue on. Welcome to the Cursed Blood Altar. Let's get bloody. Yeah, the Rune of Confusion. Oh, if I can make this look uh good enough and I do some like fun decorations on it, maybe I'd submit this monstrosity to the for the 2.8 screenshot contest. I played our arcane crafting terminal, set that scepter back in. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna slap one of you here, cable facade on this, and we're gonna grab that to you, and then we're gonna grab we're gonna go around as well. I'm gonna slap an interface on you. And then our fluid import bus. I want to just start draining excess fluids with that. And then I have a pattern here. And then we put blocking mode on. And then I need another cover. Do I have another cover? Cover. Or facade. Facade. I mean, you ain't gonna see this on any other stream. We'll find out soon enough whether there's any major problems. Let's just get this filled up a little bit here. And then we'll just get some some runes of sacrifice made. And okay, so that one's filled. And then I just, whoops. The thing doesn't like me getting in here, that's for sure. Okay, wait, where is... I'm already confused. I need an adult. Oh, this poor system is not going to enjoy this at all. Actually, we're gonna grab you, make it an interface normal sized. Okay. Slap you there. Wrenchy wrench. And then we're gonna go... See, I'm gonna go... there. There. We'll grab our fluid import bus to there. And we'll plop our pattern back in here. Okay. So that's going to, and then all we need is some item conduits. Actually, if I switch that with an ME conduit, we can shorthand this a little bit. We can go, you get removed, you get removed, you get removed, ME conduit, you get removed, ME conduit. We'll also... We'll go to that. Then your extract. And then we'll do insert. We'll put the filter. Filter. Okay, and then slate. We'll add a blank slate to this. So now if I say slate blank and I say 5, and I stab myself a few times. There we go. That works totally fine. Beautiful, glorious. Okay, so that part's all working. Now we need to make a second blood altar. So let's see if I can just conjure up another one of you. I need a double compressed cobblestone. I need another pulsating crystal. I should have that. Yeah, give me like 10 of you, please. I don't actually have compressed. I got compressed cobblestone. I must have just gotten all of my previous ones. Okay, we can at least do compressed cobblestone easily enough. So we can set up a pattern for that. Okay, and then interface 9. So let's get some compressed. Let's just get like 100. So anywho, what is everybody else up to? Okay, so then we take that, and then I'll go all the way to here. Got me some powder barrel still. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, and then we go back to here. I just need what is Easter bread? Oh boy.
Get over here.
And there we go. 2 more blood altars. Okay, we got our 2 new ones. How about a rune of capacity and rune of sacrifice? What do those take to make? Well, we need our basic runes first, so blood runes. They're made in assembler. Oh yeah, this annoying thing. Give me a second blood orb, actually. Orb. Did I not make a thing for this? Weak orb. Give me another. How fast is that? 10 seconds MV plus the wet concrete, which I've not automated that yet. Clay, stone, calcite, quartz, sand, though. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Oh, you can just hold it instead of right-clicking it rapidly like I normally do. But the right-click is faster. Hold on a second. Real quick. How many clicks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So it's like 60, 69. 69 right clicks. Can I make a macro for right clicking 69 times? I don't know if I can make a macro for doing something like that. because I can't do a repeat something a certain number of times. I could also just oh, it doesn't record mouse clicks when recording. Mouse function. Insert mouse above right button click. I can't copy and paste on this. So I'd have to do this. Maybe I can at least do it for like that's 5 times. Okay. And I say that is. Oh, that did work. That worked surprisingly well. I was thinking that most games where I try to do a macro for right clicking really fast, I have to introduce a delay between the clicks. But that one there, so we could just edit that to just add in 5 more. And I'm not going to kill my hands doing this. Yeah, we'll do 10. And then, oop, that made a weird sound when I did that. Why did that make a weird sound? I guess, oh, there's a middle button in here accidentally. Whoops. Oh, so there's a couple here that got mixed up. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe that's 10. It does it again. Why? Why is there a sound? Why is there a sound when I right click 10 times in a very short amount of time? Like, what even causes that? Ooh, better not kill myself. I don't know if you guys can even hear the bloops because I don't know what is actually causing that. I don't know. Did you guys hear the bloops? You can hear the bloops? Okay. I consider myself some sort of semi-expert with Windows. And I don't know. Oh, apparently there's an apparently there's a mouse input buffer that gets overloaded. Okay, so all we would have to do uh is edit this, and then I think we can just put a delay in here, and then probably only needs to be something like 150 milliseconds, and then if I hit that now, yeah, there we go. Well, I learned about the Windows mouse buffer today. So that's something. Okay, so now let's hook up. Oh yeah, I need a assembler to do the blood runes themselves. Um, Give me an EV, assembler EV. Give me just one of these. I'll just remove one of these machines for that. And also, let's teach this how to make concrete. Uh, okay. The things you learn when you try to do things obscure, right? I mean, I would love to have a programmable keyboard with more customization and easier to program, like being able to put in like loop this sequence of commands 10 times kind of thing. That would really make certain things a lot easier. But I've not really ran into any company that makes like a really darn good macro software. As far as I know, this is like as best as you can get, unless you want to just make your own, I guess. Okay, so we did that. I got my assembler. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of slots on here that aren't being used anymore. Or machines that aren't being used, like this metal bender. We aren't using this anymore. So we can remove you. And we can slap on this assembling machine instead. Plop in the orb. And now this is... Uh, uh, assembler orb. And then I make a blood rune recipe. I say we'll make 4 at a time. I flop you in there. Delicious, beautiful, brilliant. And then I go over to here. Screwdriver. Wrench. And that's good to go. And so I should be able to ask for like 16 of you. Again, I don't know why I keep getting this stupid thing at the end of my crafts. I think it has something to do with substitutions allowed on some of the old crafts that I haven't fully removed yet. Oh, what the? Oh, this is a normal assembler, or a normal interface. Whoops. Oh, give me 10 of these, please. I'm just surprised I don't have one spare lying around. Whoopsie. Hopefully that will be enough to do most of the stuff I need for now. So we'll get 16 of you. There we go. And then auto output. And now I got the blood runes I needed. Nice. Need blood soaked Damium to go to tier 3. Where did we get thing of capacity? Where's capacity runes at? I thought those were like tier 2 or tier 3. Capacity rune. Rune of not augmented. Rune of capacity. Demonic? Really? Tier 4 for Rune of wait, that's superior. That's augmented. Where's Rune of normal capacity? Is it just not in this? Rune of Sacrifice is imbued. Dislocation, Rune of the Orb. That's demonic. Rune of the Orb is demonic. Superior Capacity is demonic. Wait, superior capacity and augmented. Augmented is imbued. That's. Oh, what is augmented capacity? I mean. Okay. Do those coins ever do anything? So no capacity runes until tier 3. Well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and give me another 8. Does this increase the the Blood Altar's capacity any? By just upgrading its tier? I don't think it does. I think it just takes 10k. Okay, we've upgraded all 3 altars to tier 2, which really isn't that much. But it's something. Now, tier 2 runes, we're gonna need that, because we need Blood-Soaked Thaumium. We don't need it for that part, but... But reinforced slates are that. So that's we are gonna go over here now, and we're gonna hook up another interface. Come on, where's my... Oh yeah, it takes those to make those. Okay. I please get... Thank you. Oh yeah, I should add blood to the TFFT's list. Because I still have, I think, one more slot. 4, 8, 12, 16, 21, 2, 3. I have 2 slots left. So, life essence. If I go into here and I ask for a bucket of that. Yes. Fluid life essence. And I slap that on here. There we go. I get go over here. I need to put a teleporter stone over here.
Alright, I got quit.
Okay. Then we get our interface. So yeah, so we'll be able to rotate the recipes between these 2 altars. And I think that will work out really well.
George, that's a big puke. Oh man, I'm in front of cookie too.
Can I get some more carpet? So you can kind of start to see the generic shapes that these things are supposed to form. Now that we got gonna be a bit wild if it works.
Are you smelling Linda?
Might as well just real quick get this one. You know, I am totally gonna end up accidentally killing myself with this. Which will end up being the first death in like 900 hours. I am playing with fire for sure. Whoa, game. So if I give this a pattern that says, hey, and I request, oh yeah, this isn't actually connected to the network yet. That would probably help. Facade. And then now I request the reinforced slate, and I just ask for, say, 2 of those. Oh yeah, I gotta put blocking mode on it. There we go. Look at that. Okay, so yeah, so we have the reinforced slate there. Then the 3rd slate would be done here. The 4th slate would be done here. The 5th slate would be done here. That way, there's no weird sort of logic that I have to do to make sure that it creates the correct slates. So we'll just go back and forth, back and forth. And then eventually I'll make sure that it does the last tier slate on this one in the center. Because we're probably not going to put these side ones to tier 6. And then, what about that Dagger of Sacrifice? That's only tier 2. So we could actually just start using it. The guards. I was told to use the guards from that are in villager castle, the castle villages, as a mob for this purpose. Uh wonder what's a good way to just get a mob to stay in an area with, you know, but also, what about a snowman? Snowmen don't move. No, wait, snowmen do move. Is there a mob that doesn't move? Is that a thing? Just some random mob that does not move. It just sort of stays where it is and doesn't do anything. I feel like that might be a thing. There's apparently 300. Let's get by all the witchery stuff. Loyal zombie. I mean, we could just go through this whole thing. There's a Carmenite Golem. I mean, what about you? Do you do much? Oh, see, that's a lot of health. The more health, the more blood we get, right? So that Carmenite Golem has a health of... What the heck? Nightmare from Thaumic Horizons has 53 health. Same for the Ender Steed. Tainted Cow has 40 health. Wait a second. What about these guys? Can spawn Infernal, but are Tainted Cows hostile? Do Tainted Cows do anything? Tainted Cows aggressive to players and passive mobs. Okay. It's aggressive, but... Okay. But even then, like, how much can one of these do? These never move, but they're also difficult to move. Taint Spore Spawners have 75 health. Furious Zombie has 60 health? That's a lot. That's the highest other than the Carmenite Golems and a couple other more... What was that special zombie named again? I could look up Rotten Flesh later and see what drops it. The heck is a lemon slime? There's a lot of mobs from the special mobs mod, which, I mean, makes sense. The heck is a caramel slime? It drops sugar. There's special mobs, though. Imps! Imps have 40 health? These little guys? Do 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 do. Might go imp. Just because they would be a lot easier to. Well, here's a big boy. Haunted Miner from Hardcore Ender expansion. Doesn't count as a boss. But, I mean, it says it's a miner, so it probably will break blocks. I don't think we want that. Oh yeah, the Ender Eye. I don't think these technically move until you attack them. But they would be really... Oh, can't be in Soul Vial. Ender Guardian, 100 health. Pixies from Biomes of Plenty have 20 health each? Huh. Birds also have 20. And we're just into our Minecraft mods, which they all have much lower health. Well, except for Iron Golems. Why couldn't we do Iron Golems? And just spawn these bad boys? Uh... Oh, but villagers get extra health. Okay, apparently, Alien Villager is actually what we want for our Dagger of Sacrifice shenanigans. Do alien villagers even move? I don't even know if I've seen one move. This guy just always seems to just be in the same spot. If you guys don't move... Yeah, I never see you guys move. Will you suffocate on Earth? Oh, we're about to find out. Yoink. Give me a second one. Well, let's just put you onto this blood altar and see if you ever leave it. These are like the opposite of normal villagers, because normal villagers love moving around and causing chaos. Well, it was that they were standing in their they were standing in a normal room on the moon, and they also weren't moving. Alright, it's time to find out how much one of you gives. Oh, wait, you're... Oh, wait. Uh, that's 1,000. You give 1,000. Okay. Is that high? I'm not sure. Do I actually know of a... Oh, there's a castle over here. Perfect. If these villager guards also give 1,000, then we'll just do the aliens. There should be some of those village guards here. Here you are. Hello, would you like to be experimented on? Yes? Okay, good. Okay. Should have grabbed the second one, but... Whoa! He gives 4,000! Okay, I guess, well, that was... The guard had... Well, the guard didn't have double the health of the alien. Or the guard did not have 4 times the health of the alien. The guard only had, like, double. And as far as... And from what I've been hearing, they don't seem to be, important. The health doesn't seem to be an important factor. It might be in other versions, but not on this version of Blood Magic. Okay, so grab another one of you guys. Yeah, it's only double, not quadruple. But yeah, I think that's our best bet. I mean, 4,000 per guard is a lot. That's a pretty darn good base cost. But we'll annoyingly have to construct a cage. And also, I need to get a another Enderman crystal thing dealt with. Maybe I should just make an Enderman spawner first real quick so I can get me some soul vials filled with raw Enderman. Yeah, because if we look here, Enderman. Yeah, I have... Oh, I have one, but I need a second one. I need a second Enderman. So let's grab my wand of time. Is it almost nighttime? No, it's not. Okay, perfect. Yes, The Legend of Zelda and the Wand of Time. I remember that game. Good game. Bloop, it's nighttime. Now we just gotta find ourselves an Enderman. This is something I should have done a long time ago so I could automate the Enderman soul vials and such. Gotta find... Because it's really annoying to find a raw, normal Enderman. Like, it takes some time. Because there's all of those Enderman variants, but you need a real Enderman to do the soul vial thingy mabobs. And to make spawners and all of that stuff. You see, like, that Enderman there is useless. I'm not sure. I really don't know anything about Enderman spawning specifics, especially in this version of Minecraft, because... I mean, I have a small desert I can go to. Good to go get the Enderman. Where are the Enderman? I need the Enderman. Gotta get
Go to
them
the hole where the
Enderman.
Enderman and get him there.
Oh yeah, I could just do that.
Instead
I just could go to the end and get my Enderman. Why am I not doing that?
Yeah, it was like, why are you being a goofball and doing the hard way? You could just go to their place.
I'll just go to the Enderman house.
People, you need to remind him the easiest way to get his stuff, not the hard way.
Until the game crashes. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's see here. Are you a normal Enderman? You are, I believe, a normal Enderman.
That looks
I mean, sometimes I just forget the... What are you? You're a blinding Enderman. Ugh, I don't want that. Okay, are you look maybe normal. You? Starving Enderman.
Okay, why is that a thing?
Oh, here we go. Normal Enderman. Okay, so I just grabbed a couple Enderman. Perfect. And then we leave through here. Okay, so now I need to make another spawner. We're gonna make a couple spawners.
You're making Enderman spawners?
Yeah, so we got the Patch Forager spawner. We could actually just reconfigure this one, but I need to make another because I got the thing I needed from the thing. But let's just make three of you. Electrical steel? What do you mean I haven't recipized electrical steel?
You probably haven't made the recipe.
It's called electrical steel because it conducts electricity.
I don't think that's really the point.
Okay, we'll do it with the oxygen on setting 11. That's half the time, which is 256 electrical steel ingots.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Night.
Okay, how about now? Wait, wrong spawner. Okay, really? Come on. How have I not made these recipes? What do you mean I don't have a recipe for electrical steel dust? Steel, coal, silicon. That's really the only recipe. Now, can you get me my spawner? Okay. Oh, that actually requires the soul vials. It's probably not going to craft that correctly, but... which means... Okay, it did do that one right. I actually need to make a couple... I need to make a spawner... Oh, that's going to be annoying. Anywho, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we're back. So I need a couple zombie vials as well. Which is, again, really annoying because zombies also have 400 million versions of themselves. Like, this is probably like a giant zombie. Oh, that's an actual zombie. Wow, how fortuitous. You know, I say that it's super difficult to get a zombie, and then I just... Nope, that's a venomous one. About you. You normal? You're normal. Wow, 3 zombs. Alright. Okay, how many crystals do you need per spawner? Oh gosh, there's 2 per? So you're telling me I need yet more. Well, I need some broken spawners real quick, so let's go get those. Wait, before we do that, though, we should at least start the craft of the spawner. Wait, where? Okay, because that's going to take like 40 hours. Not actually, but it's a lot. She. Oh, where did she? I looked in my inventory for like a minute. Or not even that long, but my goodness. Scared the bejesus. Ow. Really? I didn't need like another spawner or 3. Whoa. That's a massive quantity of creepers. Are you like immune to arrows or something? What is with that spider with the cross on it anyway? What's this old deal? Always seems so... Is a big one. Oh, I'm getting the mob spawners for so that I can make some spawners for my dagger of sacrifice. So I need actual physical mobs for that until I can get rune of until I can get the big ritual, which is still a ways away. But I'm also going to, while we're at it, just make a spawner for Enderman and zombies so I can soul crystallize them. Yeah, see, look how long that takes to do. But we can take zombie soul vial, and we can put that in there. Oh wait, I already have a zombie. I got an actual broken zombie spawner. I can just use that. Okay, well then we can make the guard broken spawner instead with this spider, or well, with the second zombie, because we don't need two. I was like, I was about to take a zombie spawner and attach and put a soul file for zombie on it to turn it into a zombie spawner. And this is, we cancel that for now. Yeah, that would have been. Oh yeah, and I can put this wand back up. And that's good to go. So we can go back to our blood altar monstrosity and figure out how far up can I sacrifice these things. Like, can I just... Like, there should be enough, right? Like, if they... That should be more than... But I don't know if that's going to be the same... Well, you probably want them to be about that low, so you can just easily hit them with the dagger. So you can just go whack, whack, whack. And then I need to pretty much make 3, or at least 2, of these devices. And then, yeah, so I need more, where's my saw at? There we go. Or do I do normal stone bricks for this? I think we're going to do normal stone bricks. Okay, I probably didn't need to... We'll do a stone brick slab on the back of this. I guess the wrong block. There we go. We got a. Oh wait, no, I need to put that there. Okay. And then I forgot I can also just. See, I'll put this one down at the bottom. Yeah. Actually, give me the other one as well. Yeah, how about that? And he gets a nice little platform. And then then we'll do the same thing over here. Did I get the correct orientation? Oh. Nope, I'm off by one. And then also we're going to do this on the bottom. Wait, that's also wrong. There we go. We got our drop chambers now. Then I just need to figure out how I want to get mobs to funnel into here. We're probably going to need a large quantity of those special whatchamacallums. I'm not sure what the right term is. I always forget the name of them. Let's just go outside and I'll figure it out that way. Because they're in here. They're over here. Relocators. Relocators is probably our best bet. It would be. And then we just build a system like this. And then we just so ignore the explosions. They're nothing but lies, at least 82% of the time. Power spawners don't care about lighting conditions, do they? Because I haven't really tested that out. But then again, we're talking about a villager guard. I don't think they're gonna care if something's uh lit or not anyway. So we have 3 places we want to plop the mobs in. Is there like a way for me to divide up the mobs from one spawner into these 3 locations? Like, that's more or less the question I'm trying to ask here. I mean, because I could just do multiple spawners, but if I did a thing like this, where depending on where the mob spawns, like if it spawned on this side, it would hit this wall. If it spawned over here, it would hit this wall. Like we give a few there. Except for that would have to be like this. If you is what I'm even suggesting making any sense? Like if the spawner was about where I was and the mob spawned over here, I could push it to this wall and then suck it that way. If a mob spawned here, I could slap it to here and push it that way. And if it spawned here, I could slap it to here and push it that way. Because mobs spawn in like a 9x3x9 area, I believe. I think the power spawner works about the same way. I plop the spawner right there. Oh, is that right under me? I thought I had an extra block. Okay, fine, then we'll do it with painted stone. Yeah, I think that will work. I think we got a shot at this working. So the spawner will be about here. In fact, we shouldn't even have to worry. I'm pretty sure it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at max. So I don't even need to dig this out. And then they would go here. Wait, hold on. Do I have access to my system here? Power. I have just a generic powered spawner here, right? Configure IO. No, it's not gonna show me the range. As far as 4 blocks away. Okay, so it says 4 blocks away. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, plop right there. Yeah, so 4 blocks in every direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have to worry about them spawning downwards though. mean, this thing's only gonna be here for so long until the Well of Suffering gets placed instead. Wrong one. But that should work out perfectly. And then, with... Really hard to... We can just, dang it. Yeah, I'll just go with it. I'm hoping that the suction effect will be powerful enough to really move these things. Okay, so let's get... Okay, we're almost ready to actually fire this thing up, so... I just gotta get my spawner for guard. Spawner for guard is in. I wouldn't mind getting some wireless AE2 connection going. Then down here, I get my powered spawner, right? I don't think I'm gonna need this Eldritch Guardian powered spawner anymore. I have so many eyes, and I don't think Eldritch eyes are used in anything super crazy that you would need multiple of. I mean, it's used in Ancient Stone, but you need glowing... Oh, you can make that too. Okay. Maybe I'll keep you. So I guess first we'll do the Enderman one then. So that I can make Okay, so we're gonna take this Enderman spawner and we're gonna just slap this thing right here, turn it to capture mode, and then this is going to be push pull. We slap in a couple soul vials. And it will hopefully pull the soul vials back into here. I'm not actually 100% sure if it will. I mean, it really depends on because this is set to push pull as well. I think what we'll do is I'll configure this to push pull as well. And then hopefully this side will get some level of priority. And then all I need is a superconductor IV. And hopefully this won't eat up 50 gallons of power. And it's gonna capture that 1600 RF a tick, and then hopefully it won't consume any power once it's actually finished making a vial. And then you are just gonna be for yeah, so now we have an Enderman Soul Vial. Yeah, so you're just gonna be for that. I think we'll just turn the push-pull off on you. And then I'll say that this pattern just requires, not that pattern, well, this pattern too doesn't require the soul vial anymore, and this pattern won't require the soul vial anymore. So that's a vibrant crystal, and this is hopefully not consuming any power now, because it's just there. So now if I want a powered spawner empty, it should be able to just start that. Yeah, look at that go. Okay. And I'll make this better at some point. And then this is going to actually be extract with a filter. With a filter. Wait, oh, this is a fluid conduit. Oh. Oh, because that holds the fluids here. Okay. We do an item conduit on it. Boop, boop. Extract. But then we'll put an insert filter on here. And not prescient. That's wait, that is the wait. That's what we're making prescient crystals. I guess so. I thought we were making ender crystals. Oh, okay. Looks like it could make both. Might as well make a pattern for that then. Also, let's get this substitutions thing off. Why is substitutions on? Gosh dang it. And that, And that completed perfectly fine. Okay. We don't have Z-Logic controller right now, but that's one of the two dealt with. It's the more in demand one anyway. Oh, I forgot to actually make the darn powered spawner thing for the guard. Powered spawner, empty, please. Boop, boop. I hate when that happens. It always spooks me. Stupid anvils. Okay. So you're gonna go here. I'm gonna give you an octatic uh, because I'm wild enough to do this. Then I think what we're gonna do is actually create a wireless link so that I don't have to run cable up there. And then I'm gonna use my P2P tunnel for power that I have just lying around. So wireless connector. This sucker right here. Yeah, because wireless. Yeah, you don't have that. Molecular assembler. So let's see if we can craft two of you. Yes, we can. Beautiful, glorious, brilliant. Okay. And then wireless setup kit. These things I don't think take a ton of power. Should be like a reasonable amount, right? So we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go okay, how much does that use? I don't know. Power use 115 AE a tick, which is, I think, like 20 EU a tick or something. Like 20, 30, 30 AE a tick. Then we go. I don't think I can just directly slap a P2P tunnel EU onto a thing, but we can try. Cable. What is it doing? Why is that taking? Oh, okay. It's going. It's going. I lost its status when I did that. Oops. Uh, then I need my explosion sounds really can get annoying. Okay. Then the power spawner. Yeah, no power's going into that. It ain't that surprising. Let's dig you up one. Then break you. Connection. Oh, I need to rebind you. I don't see the line anymore. I think I gotta redo it. Bind. There we go. Okay. Okay. Still. Oh, hold on. We just might be missing a channel. It says missing channel. Not that it's. Oh, yeah. It looks. It's only 6 there. There should have been enough to connect to this, to go up to there, and use the one channel. Oh, but you don't. Oh, wait, you're linked now. I'm actually not 100% sure if you are, I can't remember which line this P2P tunnel is actually attached to. Now that I think about it. Is the LuV power on main line? It is on main line. Wait. But then that's a P2P attached to a P2P. So that's not going to work. Unless I decide to connect that all the way to this specific line. Which, I mean, I could do if I really, really wanted to. I mean, how much power could it possibly use for me to do that? It can't be that much, right? Right? Well, we're about to find out. This is just so I can hide some cables. Woo-wee. That's like 250 EU a tick for this to run. Just for this connector to run. Linked output side. Oh yeah, device missing power. Channel. Device online. Why aren't you turning on? I literally have a big ass cable. The village guard is from the Witchery mod? Huh. Did not know that. I've seen it in other packs that I know don't have Witchery in it. I think it just became like a common thing added by mods afterwards. Okay, if you don't want to connect, then we'll do something a little bit different. And now, time for something different. Back to... Yeah, it's really annoying powering these Ender IO machines with EU. It doesn't really like to work. And you have to go through extra steps. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... Oh, wait, I gotta link you back here. So, back to what we were doing. Plop. Link. Port. Bind you to here. Now, what I'm gonna do is plop you here, and we're gonna do export fluids, fluid export bus, and then I think I actually need another block taller. Yeah, I do. Annoyances. Okay, boom, boom. Here's my linker. Here's my linker. Pop, pop, pop. There. Then it's gonna go this. Fluid export bus. Set to cetane. I don't think it needs to be accelerated or anything. Slapped onto a turbo supercharging hooboo poop. Any day now. This should start working. Come on, you shouldn't take this long to find a channel. There. Okay. We got our hoobity boop. Base there. EV cable. We can just use this aluminum one. And then you connect to there. Finally. But also I need to now disable this. Well, actually, let's just make sure it actually spawns some guards. Yay. Okay, perfect. We have guards. Okay. Step 1 accomplished. Okay. Step 2 is to make a large quantity of Domic relocators. Well, actually, I think I only need 12 relocator. Yeah, we want the cheaper one. Yeah, we want this one. This one pushes. I think I can just request bomb rotor. Yes, give me like 20. Okay, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need niter. Okay, fine. Give me a stack of glowstone. Go over here. Okay. I think I need 3 polars though, but we can start with these ones. Okay. There we go. 3 of those, and then well, did I have any relocators lying around? Yeah, I did. Okay. They make annoying noises. But then again, what did I expect, right? Okay, so over here, remove this block, this block, this block. Wait, no, this block, and this block. And then we go Herm. There you go there. You go there. Wow, he just walked right into it on his own. Nice. Okay. So like I push you there and we go boop 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 boop. I think the range of these might only be 9 blocks, so we gotta be careful. I don't know if I have enough range here. Well, let's find out. Alright. Good. Okay. There we go. And now we got our guys here. Look at that. And I can just go, I can just go. I mean, oh, they drop so much junk. Okay, I'll have to figure out how to deal with the junk. Also, we might want to just put a muffler. Most of them are getting plopped there, it looks like. And not very many are getting plopped here. So it's not an even spread. But they do show up, so can't say it's too bad. Maybe I can do a little bit of rearrangement here. Since most of them, yeah, I'll remove Year2. There we go. That will get a couple more. Yeah, they really start going towards that a lot quicker than. And at least that gives more. Yeah, there's a good stock of them. What a ridiculous setup this is. Okay, so the this thing is dropped by the guard. The guard has all of this junk. I might need just a second voiding item filter. It's either that or I don't know. I don't know how to handle this specifically. It's not. It's definitely not a good situation. I can't really think about that. Do I need a second muffler? Like 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 one of these isn't enough. I really need a second one. If I put them on a piece of wool, will that prevent them from making the annoying noises? Uh, let's request like 100 blank slates and then 100 reinforced slates, and then I can at least start uh while I'm thinking about the next steps, we can at least let that run. Because we're gonna need a lot of both of these. I mean, at least it goes nicely. But yeah, I get all of this junk. Okay, well, how about avoiding item filter? I really don't want to make a pattern for this, but it's quicker than manually doing it. I don't know if I have any ender uh, liquid. Oh, I can craft it. Okay. Hopefully, the voiding drop filter. Uh, and then it takes I mean, it's already a much faster source, at least. Ain't no well of suffering, but then again, it's pretty damn fast. Okay, sweet. That is getting rid of it. This makes so much noise. I'm gonna teach this thing how to make a muffler. But I need to teach it how to make a block update detector. And a detector empty. And a weighted pressure plate. Orb. That goes here. Oh, wrong iron plate. Wrong wood. Wood gear? Where did the wood gear show up in? I don't see a wood gear there. Oh my gosh. I absolutely hate those that stupid. Okay. Which one of these patterns uses the wrong, well, first of all, that iron plate. Sure don't see any gears here. Note block. Do note blocks require it? Okay. Do I not have any note blocks? Okay. I might want to install Super Sound Muffler in this pack at some point. It's kind of crazy that it's not in here by default. Okay, oak wood planks. Why? Fine. Oak. Give me an oak. Give me a saw. Piece of junk. Ugh. And in that stupid spring. Hey, now can you please craft me this stupid thing? Thank you. Why did that have to be so difficult? Like, that really did not need to be so difficult. And I can just. I mean, it's cool that I have two altars, though. I mean, I normally don't even bother making two, let alone three. So this will be really cool to mess with soon. So I need thaumium. And I'm kind of low on that. So iron ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Probably we'll do like 10 stacks. With a hopper and a chest. Pop a chest there, and I mean it's just metallum, right? Or is it Precantio? I think it's Precantio. I don't remember how much Precantio I got, but I probably got enough. Because I think I get that from, I don't know, we'll find out. Because I need to make blood-soaked thaumium blocks. Oh, did I? There's no way I finished that up yet. It's just that this one here hasn't, yeah, scheduling a ton of those. But it decided to schedule the other ones first. And you can world accelerate the blood altar itself, right? So I could put that underneath the blood altar. Let's make like 30 blocks of thaumium. Because blood soaked thaumium is literally just a thaumium block in the thing, so. We only have it for the tier 3 blood altar. I don't think I need a dedicated thing for it. cover. Wait, why is there a line on... Why is there a... Oh, there is a line there. Where did I plug this sucker into? Oh, off the side. Okay. Facade. Or just anchor. Give me some anchors. Just hit a couple more of these guards. Just go over there and do that once in a while. Or gain some runes of capacity. That will definitely help. Okay, so you extract. Then we put a filter. What's taking you so long? Did this break? I'm so used to things breaking. Okay, what's your problem? The problem is that you've done the thing, but I'll finish the crafting as soon as I go over here to actually look at it. Okay, so do I have my filter? Yes. Okay. I mean, I might as well just make a pattern for it. Because I need, how many do I need? It's, I did have a picture of the blood altar. Looks like 8, 24. I need 24 of them. So let's... Did I not turn it into a pattern? I did. I did. Oh, you're not connected there. Okay. there. And then just slap some of these guys again. Slap some of these guys again. Like, it's kind of crazy how quick we got away from just poking ourselves. Okay, I need 24. It's gonna... Oh, gosh dang it. Blocking mode, please. Okay, there we go. Now we'll just go back and forth whacking these guards. Just having a grand old time. Yep, the blood, the blood soaked, and we're good. Gonna take a little bit to get to 24 of those. But things are progressing now. Why aren't you? Oh, my. Wait, but you are tier 2, right? Why aren't you? Oh, that's the wrong Domium. Gosh. Why are substitutions on in these patterns? I didn't say substitutions. Hey. We have entered into a new realm of madness. Okay, Tommy, I need to chisel, 24 of you to Domcraft's Domium. Okay, and okay, there's the pattern. Use substitutions, no. Okay, 24 of those, please. But check it out. I got a villager guard spawners. And so we're working our way to tier 3 already. Witches give more blood. Well, witches for the ritual of sacrifice once we get the Well of Suffering, but I don't have the Well of Suffering yet. We can just switch it to witches super easily after I get this going. But we don't have a Well of Suffering yet. I don't think witches give more. Each one of these guards gives 4,000 blood, which is kind of wild. Plus, once we do the ritual of Well of Sacrifices, this entire thing's gonna have to be ripped out. Like, it's gonna It's gonna change things a lot. Wait, did I finally actually... it crafted all of the raw slates. Let's get another batch of slates in. Yeah, give me another 100 slates, please. I mean, might as well yeah, once we got that going, totally gonna be on witches. I do wonder how witches are gonna handle multiple wells attacking them. There's going to be a lot of experimentation and stuff going on with that. It's going to be a glorious time. And the cool thing about the witches is that I can just spawn them for free without even needing power. Anyway, what have you been up to? Oh yeah, you're making bread or something. I want bread. It's crazy how effective my little... This is just one spawner, by the way. I just have it... I have this, like, really janky system to split the mobs into 3 groups. How much of that? Oh, only 9 more of those to go. Oh yeah, I also get a quest for the dagger. This is such a such a ridiculous setup, but I mean, it's effective. And then we should be able to make, I think, the first capacity runes. And I didn't check to see when it takes for runes of sacrifice, but I would love to get some of those going as well. I think we'll have to make a new blood orb, though. How many more of it? Oh, it's doing the very last one of these, so... Nice. Okay. So I can grab. Yeah, so I already have like 100 reinforced slates. And we've barely even started. Okay, blood soak thaumium blocks. It just wants 8, but I made 24. And we gotta do the weak blood shard thing. Imbued slates are 7,500 blood apiece. Oh boy. What's the normal amount of blood these things take? Isn't it like 1,000? I probably should get the sigil divination. Yeah, 4 clear glass panes. Clear glass. Or 6 clear glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Niter. 2 niter. And then a blank slate, which I have somewhere. Blankety blank slate, T slate. Okay, we go up here. Put our blank slate here. Clear glass panes look really big on these pedestals. Okay. We can see that these are tier 2s, right? Yep, so I change you to wand of equal trade. And I give you a blood block. There we go. Now, it still says tier 2. I'm using the wrong glowstone on top. Because these should be tier 3s now. Ooh. But that's just vanilla. That's just Minecraft glowstone right there. What's wrong? Right. Oh, is it because I wanted to exchange them or something? Oh, wait, I need runes down here. Durr. That would help, right? If I actually put runes. Uh, rune. I mean, can I make sacrifice runes? That's tier 3 as well. Okay. Fine. Give me like 20. Quartz sand? How do I not have quartz sand? I can flocculate it. I can just macerate sand. I can actually teach. Yeah, let me teach that one pattern to. And if I ask for blank plate, I just say, hey, give me 200 of those. Now it's going to toss them into both of these altars. Then rune. We always have to do something ridiculous in this pack. Or at least like it's really fun to do stuff that I really probably shouldn't be doing, but then it's great when it actually ends up working. Okay, so that one's tier 3 now. Uh Why are you putting? Oh, I gotta put the slates on here. I don't know if we'd ever. Mm, I don't know how far we're gonna need to go with this. Bots, why you being bots? And we're gonna need to start getting tier threes. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh crud! What the? Oh, I accidentally broke this cover. Silly me. Oh. Okay, that's another 40 blood runes. It is just impossible to keep track of. And then I need to get in here. I'm gonna sneak my way in. And then hopefully this one now will say tier 3. Yay, it works. The overlapping works. At least the tier 3. It works the tier 3. It might not work to other tiers, but we'll find out. I think we'll not worry about upgrading that one yet. Because I think we're going to immediately now try to get a tier 3 slate so that we can get sacrifice and powered sacrifice amulet containing mode. What the heck is this? I don't know anything about Blood Arsenal. I've never played a pack with Blood Arsenal in it, as far as I can remember, at least. Or at the very least, it wasn't like enough of a focus for me to learn it. Oh, now I broke that one. How did I do that? Hold on 1 second. Can I just take an item filter and put another item filter in it? And then put that in there. It doesn't seem like it works. Nope. Nope, does not work at all. Unless this one needs to have the ignore metadata thing on. Though I'm doubting it. Yep, it just gives you the... Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna get to places. We're gonna get to... Oh, sweet. Wow, I already... Wait, no, it still says... Why aren't you putting more slates in? Because it says crafting blank slates, but nothing's being put in. Why? Okay, that's really weird. Like, why did they both stop exporting? Oh, it had finished, I think. Technically, I had grabbed like one of them. I misread that. Okay. Well, let's teach it how to make tier 3s. These ones are gonna be nightmarish. Okay, let's just go immediately for 40. That actually is going to take a significant amount of time. Like, wow, levels of. I mean, it is 7,500, so. Oh, did I not add you to the filter? Just go over and we just keep lumping these guys. I think first we definitely want capacity. I think we'll do we'll do a ring of we'll do 8 capacities for each right away. And then we'll do 8 sacrifices for each. I think would be reasonable. We could do a lot more though. Wow. Cat the cat is a meowing. Cat, you could come over here, cat. How many of these runes did I request? I only requested like 40. Problem is I'm gonna need so many. Because it's 4 of these things. Plus I need whatever the heck Incendium and Tenebrae and also reinforced. Oh god. Wait, so that's not even That's not even a slate, so all these runes that I plop down here don't really do much, do they? Okay. That is pretty painful. Maybe we just work on upgrading one of these altars for now. I mean, we could try to get some sort of uh like we could theoretically try to bull rush into rituals, but or bull rush into tier 4 and then just do bare minimum for Well of Sacrifice. I don't know if I should do that or if I should just, kind of just churn along and just stock up on these things. I mean, it's so annoying that the tier 2 runes don't do us anything. Yes, how much life? Okay, we've also stored 71,000 life essence in the AE system, just as I've been passively grabbing a little bit of it at a time from these altars. So, because we can use a world accelerator on these, we probably don't even really care about acceleration runes. I don't know how a world accelerator works. Other than you feed it power, it make thing go fast. But I'm gonna need compressed tier twos. I need 9 tier 2s. Slate. They're called slates, not runes when they're not on their thing. So maybe we do just bull rush sacrifice. Because once we get sacrifice going, because if I upgrade all 3 of these slowly, it would take the same amount of time as upgrading one altar if I was using one altar. So that wouldn't really help the situation any. You know, I would still just be doing this for ages. But yeah, I mean, if we just completely ignore capacity and all of that, unless very specific. I mean, we actually don't need to worry about capacity at all because I can just keep killing these things fast enough to keep this thing filled for any higher tier craft. And yeah, we just gotta get our runes. And we need to get our sigil. And we'll probably need a few tier 4 runes in here. But I don't think very much. I think just for like the strong activation crystal. Because the normal runes, it seems, or the ritual. There's an imperfect ritual stone, and then there's ritual stone. Okay, that's to tier 4. Okay, so all of that will go. And then that's blank slates, blank bloodstone. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we just rush that. I think that's what we do. We rush the uh if anybody is, hey DeBow, are you here? Any chance you know like how many demonic slates I would need to make a, I mean, because it's how many ritual stones is for the, and then we just need the diviner. We need I don't know if we need dusk and dawns. I don't think so. I think we just need dusk. Elemental inscription tool. Okay, that doesn't look too bad at all. Ritual diviner, just a bunch of random junk. Okay, that's not too bad. We can do it with dusk, right? We don't need dawn. Hopefully, we don't need dawn. That would be terrifying. And then we need to just, so it is the how many is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 32, 36 it looks like, plus the master. Yeah, 36 plus the master. So we need 36 times 4 demonic slates. Oh, is it really worth bull rushing versus upgrading at least one of these altars? Because if I upgrade the capacity of this and I slap a world accelerator on this, uh, this could really start chewing through runes instead. And then then just like killing one of these guys would just give us a ton of blood. So it's like which do you do? I mean, it would make this a lot nicer if I didn't have to do so much slices. And if each one of these was like worth they're only like additive. One's 14 times 8. Uh is it equals 14 times 8? How what is the dang it, I don't know how to. I thought there was like a way in chat to do do a equation, but I've forgotten how to do that. Oh, somebody save me from this madness. Yeah, I say we'll do the because the demonic slate's required for the ritual. I feel like we were gonna need some upgrades here. The triple altar though has been super helpful in getting these things rolling. Plus now I also have to do that whole blood magic alchemy thing, which I'm sure is a lot different on here than it is in modern versions. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Think I just about finished all the stuff I had. Okay, but we got ourselves to 100. We got ourselves to 80 imbued, and 112 reinforced, which is only enough for like 8. What is 18 times or 14 times 8? It'd only be about bring it down to like 21 buckets is all. The runes of sacrifice would be worth it though, because well, first of all, if I do this, I could at least get my make it so that killing a single guard guaranteed fills the tank, which I think is probably really good. And those will still be useful even once we get the Well of Suffering. Let me look up the book. Is it in here? Rune of. There's Rune of Self-Sacrifice. Where's Rune of Sacrifice? 12%. Yeah, so if I wanted the altar for 4,000 to become, so 12 times 8 is 96. That's not enough. 12 times 12 though is 144. Times 4,000. Okay, well, wait, hold on a second. 4,000 times 2.44. That's 9760. 12 times 13 is that 4,000 times 2.56. There we go. So if I do 13 runes of sacrifice, a guard will do a full fill per hit. Which means that, yeah, because if we do that, we get a full fill per whack. Then we can world accelerator the blood altar, right? We'll do like an EV world accelerator. And did I ever make any more runes? No, I never did. Which is fine, because we don't really want to make more if we can avoid it. Okay, well, let's figure out how to actually make these alchemy thingy-mabobs that show up. Probably just do that over here. Okay, so alchemy with blood, alchemic chemistry stat. Okay. I might just turn that into a pattern. Where is the interface that actually feeds this thing? It's not that one. What the heck is it? Where is... Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh, it leaves the cells in here. I don't really have a way to automate that type of thing yet. Oh! Hey! Uh, Welcome to Cursed Blood Magic Adventures. Because I think I've made something truly cursed today. It is not for the faint of heart. But I shall display it to you anyways. Once I finish this last infusion here. There we go. I've discovered a way to overlap blood altars. And though I was only able to get 3. This should theoretically tile all to ways at 3 tier 6 altars. Though my plan is 1 tier 6 and 2 tier 3s. And this is the result of that. Absolute bit of madness here. And the question I'm having is, I am not muted, right? It's just like I'm all alone. But yeah, welcome everyone. Yeah, so this is the madness. I mean the most annoying thing is going to be once we get to the beacon part, because it's going to just have a bunch of on beacons everywhere. And that's just going to be not super fun. Okay, so I got alchemic chemistry sets. I made a bunch just because maybe I need multiple of them. So, I mean, I think they have a time frame to actually craft. So, I probably also should open up these bags. But I need to make simple catalysts. Yeah, so growth medium is, I actually have a recipe for mulch, I'm pretty sure already. And I need wood ash from witchery. Okay, which is fine. Yeah, I can get mulch, right? Mulch? Yes. Okay. I mean, my entire power system is based on that item, so and then circuit 2, right? It's also a circuit 3, but what's the difference? All distilled water. Mm-hmm. Okay, wait, what do you mean I'm out of rubber wood? I mean, I'm... Also, why did I need that? Why do I need 1,000 rubber wood for 560 mulch? Uh... Okay, we've also just made a large quantity of excess cetane over the last day or so. So we could probably stop making cetane. I really don't want to do that though. I'd rather get more trees. I mean, we could do a tree growth simulator if I just did not expect to require that. Problem is I don't really have a good way of shutting this down. I could just turn this off with a level emitter, but I don't really want to do level emitter stuff. I've already done one level emitter for fish oil, but level emitter. Also, this is the wrong level emitter. I need a fluid level emitter. Why don't I have that as an autocraft recipe already? Come on. Should have these things. It's any assembler, so... Oh, I have some already. Can I just do that? I don't think that will shut this off, which is so annoying, because if it did, it'd be so nice. It'd be such a more elegant looking thing. Now I had to do it this way. There we go. So then this will eventually turn that stuff off. Hmm. Okay. I will uh be back in a minute. I need to get some hydrogen hydroxide. Alright. What were we doing? Oh yeah, blood magic. Ugh. Also, all of these arrows. If only there was something I could do with. So we are already back down to. Okay, so our rubber wood stock is going back up. We could do tree grow sim. I get like a little bit of growth or no? Oh, I can. There we go. Looks like I didn't need that much at all. They want me to make the simple dimple wimple, which I was already working on. Can I automate this? Where is my orb? Oh, it's in the thing. Should be able to go to a better orb though now. A tier 3. Ugly though. See, like this one costs hey, I have created the cursed object of cursedness. Oh, please, please, give me some more. Give me some more guards. Oh.
Quack.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta kill these guards and get more to show up here. Come on. There we go. Can I get some more, please? Thank you. Okay, we should actually have enough there, hopefully. To do this. But as you can see, I am overlapping 3 blood altars. Uh this is the monstrosity that I have concocted. Yay, orb. But the plushie of the day is this blue fox. Look as it stares into your soul. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm like 82% sure that this actually works all the way to tier 6. But my plan, but it would have some blocks and some annoying places if I went to tier 6 with it, so I think it would have like a strip of blocks here, and then there would be like this thing sticking out right there. My room isn't quite big enough for that. But so far, these are all tier 3. Well, this one's not tier 3 because I didn't make the runes for it. But oh my gosh, is things a bit nightmarish when it comes to... Can I automate this like in any way? I've never really tried automating one of these suckers, but... Oh wait, I have interface, it's just this type. A catalyst. I need to make a file. File. Round rubber. Crafting interface terminal. Molecular assembler. I'm gonna go back to here. Cat list. Really? You can't insert at all? Maybe the side? Ah, there we go. Oh, so I might as well make a tier 2 orb real quick. Whoa, whoops, I did not mean to do that. Reinforced glass plate turns into the lens. Nether Star, Force, Ender Pearl, Ender Eye. Which ones do I have on this laser engraver again? I think I have a Firestone lens, don't I? Yeah, a Firestone lens. I thought I did. Is it in the old clean room chest? Yes, Firestone lens. Oh, what the heck did I just do? Okay, I've somehow turned it into a gosh darn cover. Where is my shovel? There it is. Whoops, I did it again. There. Yeah, Firestone. Yeah, that'll work. None of those for Ender Eye / Ender Pearl, right? Green Sapphire, Diamond, Blue Topaz, Ruby. Okay. Then I just teach it this recipe. Come on. Wait, this is a lathe recipe. Wait, what? Oh, this is a lathe recipe. Not an engraver recipe. Silly me. Well, whatever. I can at least keep that in there. Oh, let's just... why don't I have reinforced glass plate already? Dang it, I'm not in the pattern terminal. Oh, hey! So, I've created this. This was the best overlap I could manage. I'm sure there's like a better one, but this I think can go up to tier 6 on it. All I did was make the outline for one altar, turn it into a schematic, and just fiddled with it for a while. Interface, lathe. Oh yeah, and then now I need cutting machine. Yeah, can I please get some of these? Thank you. But yeah, and then I got these guards. I got a power spawner up here that like semi kind of sort of not really divides the mobs somewhat evenly between these 3 drop points. It's not a very well done system. Orb tier 2, and then raw orb tier, and apprentice orb, and then with a couple stabs in there. Just getting the one for the quest. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how this is going to work out, but it's such a cursed level design that I think it fits the theme of this base. Here. Here, you can just chill in there. Wow, this thing really is slow. Oh, maybe this didn't have enough stuff in the... okay, I see. Can I extract out the top? It looks like I can. If I go boop, boop. Yeah. And I just say... Wait, is this a... It's an item conduit. Where is... Why is it... Oh, yeah. But it was working, but now it's not working? Or no, it never did. It never did work. Okay. Do I pull out the side as well? No, nope, I don't pull out the side. Is there no automation to this? The only thing left is the bottom. Oh, that did it. Okay. Cat I had to put it on the bottom, not the top, even though it looks like it's on the top. And then I need to get this thing called terre. Granitic mineral sand, balsamic mineral sand, obsidian, and skystone. Hopefully I have that. Yeah, I need to figure out how tick accelerators work. I did get... I got a IV world accelerator from a loot bag. Wait, I thought I had gotten one from a loot bag or something. I swear what did I need this for? Extreme industrial greenhouse. Oh no, it was the monster repellator I got. Hmm. Okay, let's see. That's how you make terre. I'll slap you in there. Yes. Terre. Skystone dust. I haven't seen... haven't needed that for a while. Do I just macerate this? Yes. I don't have a lot of this. Okay, you know what? Inventory, empty in mode, engaged. Yeah, too much stuff. Okay, sure, that didn't really help much, but... Okay. Interface, maceration stack, and then terre. Shouldn't take too long for that to pop off. There we go. Okay, good. I wonder if blocking mode detects the blood orb. Oh, am I out of yeah, I'm out of juice again. So, since you guys are here, what do you think I should do? Do you think I should just 100% bull rush Well of Sacrifice? Don't make anything else. No capacity runes, no sacrifice runes, just straight boom Well of Sacrifice. Or should I do like Well of Suffering? Yeah, Suffering Sacrifice, you know what I mean. uh because I could also I could make 13 sacrifice runes, which should make every single one of those guard kills worth 10k. And then I could put a world accelerator on my altar and then use that to make my demonics and then make the well of suffering was my other idea, was to just because the problem is I need something like 150 or something demonic slates. I mean, I'm up to 80 imbued slates, but that took like a while of me just waiting around and going back and forth between my altars. Plus all of the other stuff. And I don't, yeah, because the problem is it requires an imperfect, which requires 4 blank plus 9. Oh gosh, that's 9, 13? 13 blanks, 3 demonics per ritual stone. Because, like, if I slap a world accelerator, will that work? Because I thought, okay, to be fair, this is a much older version of Blood Magic. It might not quite have as much cheese protection as I was anticipating. But like, if a dynamism tablet with the sacrifice sword suddenly works in this pack, I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, right? No, you tried it recently, so I guess no. Ah, well. Alright, and back in you go. Max speed bonus 32 times? Like, this thing will... Because demonic slates are 10k, right? Oh no, they're 20k. So that would actually... Oh, that makes it so much worse. I thought it was 10k. That means... If... Oh, that's really, really painful. No matter what way... no matter what way I slice it. I mean, maybe we can still knock it out relatively quickly. We just gotta do the thing. Okay, so 13 blank slates. Uh plus 3 demonics times 32, I think, is the Well of Suffering. Got a picture of it here. 5, 10, 15, 20, plus 28, 32. 32 ritual stones. This doesn't require dawn, right? This is just dusk. It looks like it's dusk only. Air, water, earth, fire, yeah, and dusk. Okay, so 32 times 3 is, what is that? That's 96, right? And then we need the Master Ritual Stone. Which is some reinforced doodads and just one more Ritual Stone. Okay. That's actually, I mean, that's doable. 96 demonic slates? I thought it was going to be like 160 demonic slates. That. Oh, but I also need, wait, no, not that one. We don't need that one. We need another 4, so 100 exact demonic slates. Oh wait, plus 104. Yeah, 104 demonic slates. Yeah. What does the Sigil of Sight do? I forget. Okay. Okay, so, but also to upgrade to tier 4, I have to do something else. I have to... Wait, can I get my Terre? Wait, if you only... one short. Okay, there we go. 16 Terre for that quest. Wait, what can we actually pick up from these loot bags? There's no ritual stone or anything, but there's an adept loot bag trade that could get me some of these. But then it just gives me a bunch of these weird thingies. It's only like uh and then that's just probably just no wait, did the second one give blood shards? No, it didn't. Okay, there's not. Also, I can get some of these catalysts by trading with that Peck Mage. Didn't I leave him in here, or did I? One of these Peck Foragers had was a mage. Are you? No, you're a stalker. Forager. Forager. Oh, what? Did I not keep the mage? Annoying. Or maybe he just disappeared. Okay, but we need blood shards. Oh yeah, he wants me to get the imbued. I never actually gathered these yet. I get at least a few, and then the magician's blood orb. I have that already. Okay, get that. And then Wait, augmented capacity is on here too, but I would need 15 of these for it to be of any use. Give me some incendium. I'll take the incendium. And then I have to go. Wait, do I need a ritual to make the blood mage sword to get? It's a simple ritual. Okay. So ignore the quest line. Okay, so I need a weak activation crystal then. One energy crystal. It looks like it wants one that's fully charged. Yeah, it's not switching to the other types. I wonder if I could just hold the crystal and it will charge in my hands. Oh, sweet, it does. Okay, perfect. Oh, it finished already. Okay. And then I go into it again. So I just do that. How much did it need? 20,000. I'm glad I did the guard thing though. Could you imagine if I was still pricking myself at this point? Imperfect ritual stone is this blank bloodstone. Oh yeah, I need to put that as a recipe. Blank bloodstone. Okay, I got an imperfect ritual stone. So we're not making this right now because that's but you can't wait. Are ritual stones are demonic. Why is this quest line in this way? Because you need I mean this quest line's kind of weird because to get rituals you need a tier 4 blood altar. Uh and then I need to make a sword of the Zephyr. That's not too difficult though. There's also a... Oh, I can duplicate them with these later. Okay. Okay, so how do I do the... How do I do the binding ritual? Because I don't remember this. Only thing I know is boom, that, boom, crystal, and that's it. Sword of the Zephyr. Okay, I gotta make the ritual diviner. Does it require any ritual stones for the weak rituals? I thought it was just like you place it in like a block of lapis or something for the night one, and yeah. Wait, the binding rich. Wait. I'm really confused. How do I? Because it feels like I'm in this recursive thing here. To get to get these ritual stones, I need demonic slates. Uh, but to get demonic slates, I need a tier 4 altar. But to get the tier 4 altar, I need the binding ritual, which requires the ritual stones. Which requires a tier 4 altar, which requires the blood shards, which... Is there a different yeah, but I can't get my... Which part of this cycle is wrong? Is there a different recipe for this? Demonic bloodstone. No. Oh. Wait, what? This is so much cheaper. Why? Why would anybody do this recipe when they could do this? That that makes well of a suffering suddenly viable enough that... Well, I'm gonna need a huge amount of yeah, once you actually get the ability to do that, but oh yeah, true. Okay. That that really changes things. It's, I was like, I was gonna need so many demonic slates. Oh yeah, slate. Let's order like 400 of these, and I'll just occasionally womp some guards. Uh, I'll put this blood orb over here instead. Yeah, I was just like, I was gonna need like 104 demonic slates to make this stuff, and I was like, dang, that's such a grind. I mean, this is still a grind, but it's nowhere near as bad. This is like legitimately like an order of magnitude easier. So I'm gonna need to make 32 ritual stones with normal ritual stone. Wait, where is the use? Yeah. I need 64 terre. think I need wait, plus doesn't the master ritual stone require? No, it doesn't. It only yeah, sorry. 66 terre. Okay. Terre. Can I get that? That would be 50 terre. It says I can. Alright. Do it. So that will the alchemy thing will start cooking up the terre, and then I'll just keep cooking up blank slates. Well, at this point though, I could world accelerate this. Uh 3 amps. Let's say I just want like 4 times speed. And the altar is a tile entity, right? So it just has to be adjacent, and that's it. And then once we get one well of suffering, I mean, because this is so much cheaper, we can probably even get to 3 wells of suffering relatively fast. But we'll just get our well, I'd want to get 2 because these 2 altars need them really badly. Because it's the back and forth. These are going to be the crafters. That's going to be the orb once everything's set into motion. How's that terre coming along? It's not coming along at all. I should double check and make sure it's. Oh my! I forgot to put the ore back in there. Silly me. By the way, the reason why there's no sound is because I put sound mufflers everywhere in here because these guards made horrible noises. The question is there a better overlap pattern than what I've got here? Is there one that lets you get 5 within a similar space? Or maybe there's one that lets you get 4 if you do it in a square pattern instead of having a central one. That's possible. I could see that being a thing. I'm not quite sure how it would be, but I feel like that actually could be quite possible. Yeah, there's only a tiny bit of rune sharing on this one. If I could manage to get an extra altar into this room though, and get a 4th, that would be cool. But then again, this shape is not. I mean, this has just enough raw chaos in it to really sell like the whole madness aspect. If I just made it a square and it was all nice and even. It's too bad I can't just put a blood altar upside down. Because all you can share normally is one row of runes. So you like share this final row here. Plus the special crystals. There actually might be a similar amount of sharing happening here. Because it's just in a lot of different places. How's our slates coming along? Well, we're up to 245 blank slates. So I mean, we're getting there. And I mean, we mostly just need blank slates and Terre. So I probably should have it craft me the 33 imperfect. Oh yeah, this is an arcane. This is a arcane work table recipe, so I can just make that myself. Once I get blank. Yeah, so that's 100 and wait. Oh, it's gotta craft just a couple more. It's actually close to having enough slates already. Can I world accelerate the well of suffering? Wait, let me just do the blank bloodstone. So we gotta work on our diviner and all of that. Okay, but I got oh yeah, I still need more blank slates. I need a lot more blank slates. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's coming along nicely. Okay, so Ritual Diviner 1 is a well, I'll just Ritual Talk from Witchery. I don't know if I have gypsum. How do I get gypsum? Distillery. Distillery. I don't think I have a distillery. Uh can you please put stuff away? when I tell you to. I know I have some of this stuff. Put it in. I have attuned stones. I have clay jars. What the heck is going on here? Uh. Oh, that would probably be it. Okay, I thought I did all the witchery that I needed to do, but looks like witchery kettle, fume filter, witchery oven. Where in here is that? What did it say? Witchery distiller, witchery spinning wheel. Why? There's none of that's involved. Witchery kettle. Okay. Let me get my scribing tools. I think they're in here now. Scribing tools. Paper. You know what? I'll just go ahead and I can just break the two tables and I'll just bring them over here so I can just do this research in madness. Witchery kettle. Okay. Then I can keep on whacking the guards. Alright, Jam, Potentia, Instrumentum. I thought I said Potentia. And then Ordo. Why is it flashing while I'm in here? I don't know why. It's never done this before. Okay, witchery spinning wheel. If I stand closer, it won't do that weird Herba, life, Nano. I don't know why this is blinking. I am terribly sorry about the blinking. Just uh like oh yeah, there's also those ruby slippers from Witchery that lets you like teleport to some I don't know what how well or so I think it just teleports you home and but I already can do that with the Spectre key and my portal thingy set up, so I need to put a quantum bridge in my Spectre key room. That way I can always access my stuff. Okay, yeah. I don't know what. Oh, is it flashing the arrows going into my inventory? It might be. Except for I. Oh, no, I'm only seeing it when I'm clicking. So I think this is the last research I had to do. So there we go. Dense stomium plate. I haven't made that a pattern yet, so let's... Let's make that a thing. Okay, so the pattern terminal, dance dom. I mean, I'm just gonna... Okay, give me some... Give me some dense stomium plate. What else did it need? Witch's cauldron. Annoying. So I gotta make a second. I just need to make a normal cauldron. And then anointing paste. I remember now. Okay. Paste. Am I missing the iron furnace? There we go. Distillery. So plop you here. And then to make gypsum, it's clay, char, foul fume, and quicklime. Which is quicklime. Quicklime. Okay. Foul. What the heck happened to my fumes? I made a ton of them. Excuse me? Oh, I made exile the horn ones and... Wait, how do I get foul fumes? Jungle saplings. Okay. Darn you, witchery. Do I have any jungle saplings? I got like a tiny bit. Oh yeah, give me that branch cutter. Okay, where's the nearest jungle? I don't know, probably up here-ish. Then again, I can just... you know what? We'll just do this. Oh, I should do the big tree. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? One of those would get me enough saplings to rule a kingdom or two. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, in you go. I need some clay jar. Doing that. While that's cooking for a minute, let's go and slice some more of these guys down. I only needed 2 gypsum, I believe, so clay jar, foul fume, clay jar, quicklime. Do I need to like put a fire under this thing as well? I didn't read anything about how this works. Oh, I need an altar? Oh, why? I don't want anything to do with witchery. Okay, well, I guess we're making a witchery altar. Okay. Altar. Exhale the horned one, blah, blah, blah. Actually, it's cheap to make at least. Okay. And then I gotta, like, put plants around it or something. I don't remember the... Wait, do I need... Is it a 3x2 structure? I kind of remember that as a thing at some point. Foul fume. Yeah, okay. I don't have enough foul fumes yet. Candelabra. Okay, candelabra. I think we can make one of those. I think I might be missing the candle a bit, but we'll see. Oh, I gotta do that piece of research. Okay. I mean, we're making progress. Just I keep getting caught up in I just keep getting caught up in weird stuff. Why is it flashing? I'm terribly sorry. Look away for a second. Okay, almost done. Oh, I finished that batch of slates. Let's make another batch. No reason to stop now. Did I end up getting my stones? Why don't I have more imperfect ritual stones? Oh, because I had to... Okay, there we go. I have 33 imperfect ritual stones, though. So we got that part done. Okay, the candelabra. Yeah, I don't have these candles. Now I do. And I'll take a chalice. I mean, that's a quest as well. What the heck is redstone soup? Oh, it's used to make the filled chalice. Well, in that case, I'll take a filled chalice, please. Creeper heart. Sure. Is there a quest here for the distillery anywhere? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. You want me to go all the way over to here? Do I even need to do all this? I don't think I would need to do all this, right? I mean, gypsum. I mean, okay, so we need the altar to make the gypsum. That's all we need it for right now. Boop, boop, boop. Of course, it lets mob spawn on it. Okay, there we go. And then I don't know what natural blocks it's getting power from, but that seems to be enough. Yeah, it's what in the world is the range of this thing? I mean, sure, there's dirt. I'll take it. I thought there had to be like a variety of things, not just and then I only needed like 2 gypsum. Okay, I gotta do witchery's ritual chalk research, so hold on. More Domcraft pain. Or more glitchy research altar pain specifically. Oh, looks like my blood orb is actually full, so that's nice. How about we get some more terre? I would like another 60 of you. Oh, I need more wood ash. Hold on. Did we get any more wood ash from this kettle? We did. Give me some more sapling. Well, does spruce sapling give anything? Let's find out. Maybe it has a byproduct. I don't know why witchery has a hatred hint of rebirth. Okay. Okay, yeah, so clay jar. Plop you in there. Give you your where did I get this piece of gypsum? Oh, it completed, that's why. Okay. Okay, we got our gypsum. I don't need a looting one enchanted book. I don't know where I got that from. I think I got that from some quest, but besides the point. I've suddenly lost track of what I was doing. Oh, I was making terre. Because I want more terre. So go ahead and keep making that. Because eventually I'm going to need enough of these stones for 3 rituals. So we're going to need all of that. Okay, and then we gotta do the research for ritual chalk. Okay, perfect. It's just there. Easy enough. Okay, air modus. Yeah, watch out for the in Iter is modus. Yeah, and then this is Precantio. That we go boom, 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 and if we're lucky, this is the last witchery research we're gonna have to do for a while, and then we can just, I mean, here's hoping at least. Okay, so the ritual chalk requires Tear of the Goddess. That's a Nether Distillery recipe, which requires Breath of the Goddess, which I think I got. Yes, yes, I do. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we can. Once this finishes, I'll take this out and we'll do Tear, Goddess, Breath of the Goddess, Lapis. Okay, Lapis is easy. Alright, and then we grab that, Breath of the Goddess, and Clay Jar. Yep. I mean, the altar, I'm really, really surprised that the altar just functions, that I didn't have to do anything weird for that. So that's gonna cook through, and then I just need some wood ash, which I got another batch of. Perfect. And then the ritual diviner just needs one chalk. Oh, I need a sigil of sight. Crystallos. Crushed ice. Hardened ice. Okay, ice. What do I even have for that? I have some ice. Hardened ice is that in a compactor. Wait, hold on 1 second. I actually might know where some of this stuff is. If it's a Biomes of Plenty thing, we should have some sort of Biomes of Plenty ice field. Like a really, really big ice field type thing. I mean, oh. Hold on a second. Compass. If I type in ice. Icy Plain Spikes, I think, would be the place where I find that. Wow, not found. Ice or icy ice. No ice mountains. No ice ocean. No ice plains. Okay, never mind. I guess those biomes are just disabled here. Unless those are the... Oh, my drill is out of resources. I'll do the drills later. I got other stuff to do. So we go... Okay, so hardened ice was ice in a compressor, right? Okay, where's my compressor? I think it's over here. Yeah. Wait, wrong. That didn't make the right ice. That made packed ice. That's because it requires packed ice. Okay, we're only gonna get like a few of these things. And then I need crushed ice, which is... Please tell me this isn't the only way to get crushed ice. Packed ice in the macerator. Okay, thank God. Okay, so... But I only need, like, one crystallos, right? Two. Two crystallos, but I would like to get four. So I could have my own sigil of sight. Though I don't really feel like I need to know that badly this moment. And then there's an inert blood rod, but we're not ever going to make that. Amorphic catalyst. What the heck is Sigil of Divinity? Well, that's neutronium, so that's not happening. Sigil of Divinity sounds interesting, though. Blood infused wooden staff of doom. Why? Okay. Anywho, I'm getting distracted. We don't need any of that. We just need to take take our packed ice. Okay, ice, ice, packed ice, packed ice. And then we run, well, I need 2 crystal loaves, which is 2 hardened ice each. And then I gotta go back to... Also, to get the awakened activation crystal, I need all of these things, including a demon blood shard? Excuse me? Wait, that's not... Or is there like a 3rd tier, too? That just says the crystal. Do I need the awakened activation catalyst for the ritual of suffering? Doesn't seem like that's possible because the demons are there. Okay. Advanced ritual is... Wait, Well of Suffering is over here. Okay, okay, but that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, the Sigil of Compression. That I forgot about that one. That was a great one. Though not really for this pack. Okay, okay. We don't need that. We just need... Did I really run out of fuel in my blood orb? Wow. I thought that I had stocked up a ton. Yeah, let's put that pattern in here. Here. What? What was that? Oh, is that just the noise of that finishing one recipe? Okay, other than the crystallos, did I make the ritual shock yet? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, because I gotta go and get my tears. I'll be back. Okay, we back. We back. We ballin'. More dead guards. Okay, so the ritual shock. Ritual diviner. Yes, so we can. Oh yeah, I need uh the entropy crystal cluster is tier 4, yeah. So air, earth, fire, water. Oh wow, did we really finish another batch of slate? I mean, they're really going by quickly. The heck is this making now? Oh, you know what? Cancel that. Gotta craft the crystallo still. Is this progressing at all? Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Guess you have to do this in bigger batches. Mhm. Well, we're about to have a ritual diviner. And then, oh, how much reinforced slates do we have? Okay, I got 110 reinforced slates, so we actually have enough. I need to take one of those wands. I need a wand, just a normal wand. And we're just going to use this. And boom, ritual diviner. And then I might as well make a pattern. Isn't it 2 Terre? Yeah, it is. Okay, oh, I need a clock. Why obsidian totem? I, what? Oh my gosh. I thought I literally looked at this pattern and it said obsidian. Because it will take obsidian, right? Yeah, obsidian tile. Wait, obsidian tile, obsidian totem. That's all it takes. Crap. Obsidian tile. Ritual stone. 33, please. Thank you. Okay, now let's see if it will craft that part properly. Gosh, this thing takes forever. This stinking infusion claw is such a nightmare. Like, do I world accelerate the infusion claw? Alright, it's working now. Okay, good. Our ritual stones are coming in. Our diviner's in. The only thing left, I think, is we gotta do dusk. So we still need no, we don't. We need to do the blood thing, but I still need to do the master ritual stone. So I'll give that as a craft recipe as well. Okay, I don't know. Uh, okay, master ritual stone. Slap you there. Well, and yeah, so now we still gotta just have all of that ready to go. Oh yeah, we should get some more slates going. Can always get more slates. Though we're gonna get to a point where I won't need to be manually killing guards for this very soon. Oh yeah, so I need to get a Sword of the Zephyr. Oh gosh dang it, it wants me to get all of those inscription tools. Yeah, whatever. I can just do it again. Binding ritual. What the heck is an arcane plinth? Oh no. I need more ritual stones for the bloodstone bricks. Okay, how much bloodstone do I need again? Is that really the only way? Bloodstone. Uh, bloodstone brick. Oh, I barely need any of this. Then, it is. I'm guessing that's the bloodstone brick. Wait, what is going on here? What is that? Oh, wait, those are on top. I think it's any block here? Wait, does any block really go there? What is that? What do they want there? That's a very weird looking block if I'm actually forced to use that specifically. Void metal. Blood soaked blood void block. Really? Okay. Void metal. That's the void seed one, right? Yes. Okay. Well, we can make a bunch of void metal. That's not a problem. Void metal. Void. Okay, just give me some seeds. I got some barley seeds here. Uh, wait. The Alienus Tenebrae Vacuous. I don't know how much of these things I have. But I'll just keep doing that until, I mean, it's a lot of void metal. Okay, at least I checked that out when I did. It would have been nice if I had checked that out like an hour earlier, but I mean, there's so much going on that I didn't know it was going to require some weird block there. Just put that in there for now. We're gonna need a lot more terre. Oh wow, it's actually almost done with the. Wow, it's almost done with the first batch of ritual stones. That is, because I need another 12. I need another 12. Yeah, it's literally doing the last of it right this moment. Okay, so I need more ritual stones. I need another 12. I uh need more imperfect rituals. Oh my gosh, let me through. To make imperfect, I gotta do this. Okay, so I need another bloodstone. I need another 12 of you. It's a good thing I kept just spamming out more blank slates. I'm glad it's these and not demonics. Come on. What? What's taking you so long to craft a blank bloodstone? It's just a compressor recipe, right? That should have been done ages ago. It's just a compressor recipe. I don't see no lights. There's a stupid piece of ice in there. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a while till we get the void metal. Okay, that's another ritual stone. That's another 12. Okay, so that's gonna cook, hopefully. Not too much problems, right? And we're gonna keep letting these things go through. And how goes our void seeds? Are we still making more? Yeah, we are. How much void metal are we going to need? It is 4, 8, 12, 16 times 4 times 9. 576? Ooh. Yikes. That is an absurd amount of void metal now that I think about it. Uh, do we have tons of Tenebrae, Vacuous, and I don't remember what the other one was. Alienist. We're low on Alienist. So I will shove a bunch of Ender Pearls. Yeah, just load it up. Wait, teams. Wait, we've gone through another. We made another 200 slates. Man, You really are kicking things out here. Okay. Mm, yeah, it's
George is done. That hairball episode. That's hungry.
oh yeah, we need to make the Master Ritual Stone. We can do that now. Hmm? Reinforced Bloodstone. Wait, Reinforced Bloodstone. Oh, I forgot about that one. Why am I not Ritual Stone? It's turned into Reinforced Bloodstone. There. My goodness. There. Master Ritual Stone. And we can start cycling through. Ritual of Binding. That sounds right. Oh yeah, and I gotta make the Zephyr. I've made one of these before. Flawless. Flawless. Diamond. Flawless. Yellow Garnet. 2 air. Air. Crystal clusters. And then, I don't know, just some great wood probably will be fine. Or not. What am I missing? Maybe it has to be a different log. Yep, it did. As the ritual Master Ritual Stones hasn't started crafting yet. Why? I took the thing out. You can go in now. Why is it too reinforced? Oh gosh, dang it. I didn't have enough reinforced slates, did I? Okay. I thought I would have had that, but nope. Oh my gosh. I really need to slap another portal down. Okay. Oh, and then this is where those go, so What the? Oh, they can aim at me in specific orientations. It needs the full gambit, yeah. And that's just for the stupid 10 to go. It's 2,500 per. Gotta do 6 more of these. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, they're advertising a new site this time. Guess they're done with whatever it was. Okay, that should be. What do I need to do for the binding ritual, though? Do I just toss it on to, do I just toss the sword on the master ritual stone? I can't remember if there's anything else specifically that I have to do when performing that ritual. There we go. Oh, I just opened it. Ah, I got junk. Okay, so okay. Well, I'm just gonna turn off my magnet. Hit this. Hit it. Try to toss it on top. Oh, there it goes. Should I put out the fires? Probably should put out the fires. There we go. Okay. We're still quite a ways away from getting a tier 4, mainly due to the whole, Okay, so I can just kill these guys, right? And get blood shards this way? Yeah, that works. I got me soul shards. I got I'll just take some I'll just take the blanks for now. And give me the imbues. I'll need them. So much void metal. Okay, you know what? Give me a niter. Niter. Give me a cauldron. Then what is this called? Alchemical construct? Alchemical construct, please. There we go. 1, 2. Hit it with the wand. Boom. Okay. Then I need a Essentia provider. Can an Essentia provider provide to multiple machines, or does it have to face it? Or is there like a directionality type thing going on? Well, I mean, I guess we could find out. Hopefully it will work. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. So, seed. Hey, it is working. Nice. Which one of these was I supposed to world accelerate? The bottom one or the top one? I tidy this cable up a little bit. Yeah, much better. Sometimes you just gotta clean things up a little bit. Okay, so void metal. Okay, we're up to 67. So there's still got a ways to go, though. In fact, I'm just gonna give it more seeds. You might as well. Okay, we can teach the alchemy recipe for the crystals, so let's do that. Or for the bloodstone brick. Problem is that it's not gonna like that. So I think I'll just do that manually. Ritual. And then crystal or blood. Weak blood shard. Barely needed any of these. Because it is just large bloodstone brick, yeah. What else do I do with these things? Soul Sand. Complex spell crystal. Soul runic plate. Oh yeah, teleposition focus. Raw blaster? What the heck's a raw blaster? Energy blaster. Used to fire devastating projectiles. Damage 40. That sounds cool. projectile core. Looks like that's that weird spell system. Might need to mess around with that. Sounds cool. Yeah, might as well teach it to make so I need Domic bases is okay, I need crafting terminal. In the compressor it will actually give Domic bases is and that's just compressor, right? Yep. And then how many of these did we need technically for the quest? 16. We're missing 20. Okay, give me 10 though. Oh, we do got the bloodstone though, right? So I can at least do that for all of these. So we also need a bunch of blank runes to make our tier 4 altar. There's so many things that are needed. I mean, we're making progress, right? We doing good? I think we're doing good. I've been streaming. It's only been 7 hours, and I got that chunk done. Void metal block. Can we get another 6? What do you mean still missing 20? How can you be missing 20 still when you were missing? Are we out of metallum? I mean, I did eat up a lot of it, so yeah, we had a metallum. Okay. Well, we can just use iron ingots, right? I mean, it's not like metallum is hard to come by. As well just slap another batch. Yeah, I'll get like 8,000 or so, 9,000. Is this thing having a difficult time? Why is it so slow on the melting? Do we need another disc? there it goes. It was just this thing having to... Okay. Well, it's a good thing I caught that. Oh, so we need blood rune. Oh, we have a ton of blood runes. Okay. I don't know if that's enough. It's also really difficult to tell where they need to go. There they go. Okay. And then, oh yeah, let's make a pattern for blood soaked. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare to do those ones, but it's actually not too bad. Then we go down again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we have to slice this line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this line here. 1, 2, 3. Well, we actually saved 4 bricks, so that's nice. Those are our first saved bricks. Ain't that nice? Oh, I could use some more archers down here, please. Uh, so we have all of the ritual stone bits done. We're doing the tier 4, the first tier 4 altar now. These 4 slates, 4 demonic slates, and 4 of these. So that's not too crazy. Having this second and third altar has been so useful. Oh, that's it. That's the 16 of those. Oh, I get 8 free speed runes. And if I have 4 beacons, I can get 8 runes of augmented capacity, which is also really, really nice. I haven't made a beacon. How do I make a beacon? Nether Star Lens. Oh, and I can get 2 more speed runes. Thank you very much. Okay. Quest book. Quest book, feeding well tonight. Okay. We can use a divination sigil. Where is it? There you are. And no, it's still tier 3. Uh-oh, what have I missed? I should have. What's the issue? Oh, there's a rune here missing. There we go. Tier 4. Okay. You're no longer gonna do tier 3s. You're gonna do tier 4s instead. Uh, hmm. Let's add a recipe for a beacon. Beacon. Oh yeah. Oh, wait. Where is my master ritual? What? If it says it's crafting, why is there nothing? Uh-oh. What happened to my master ritual stone? Oh no. Did I not have like the essentia for it and the whole thing became unstable? Uh Cognito air precantio tenebrae. Air precantio cognito? We have cognito? Yeah, we have plenty of that. Air, fire, earth. Yeah, we have all that. So I don't know where the ritual stone stuff went. Well, it says crafting, but I don't have the materials. I gotta recharge this. Like, it just disappeared. Like, I made reinforced bloodstone and I don't have it anymore. What? I am beyond confused, cause I mean, where would the items go? I didn't want to make more reinforced stone. It's just I don't know what I just don't know how. You know, my AE2 system does a lot of weird things, but I think this one's a bit wilder than most. That's not using anything, right? Uh, it just somehow get overwritten? It's not gonna just delete that stone brick in there, is it? No. That's so weird. What? Okay. Master Ritual Stone. What are you missing? We have to craft another. Oh, wait, because the Master Rituals. I have the Master Ritual Stone. I'm an idiot. I made the ritual already. I'm just being dumb is all. Wow. Okay. Well, I almost made a second Master Ritual Stone for. I mean, I will need one, but I would like to get the current shenanigans up. Rune. There they are. Also, that was a thing over here. I get 100. Oh, I get a ton of iron blocks just for free for making the beacons. Not that that's really all that exciting, but I mean, it's cool. Okay. Alter capacity 38,000. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, look at all of that. And then I just need to request a demonic. I get some more. Can I get some more archers, please? Thank you. Did I not put demonic on this list of exports? Meant to. Oh yeah, I need entropy. Okay. Oh yeah, I need a slate. Oh, I got some master bags. Oh, I can things with thingy bobs in it. Oh, I need to get demon grunt. Okay. Oh yeah, there was. Wait, was it witchery or blood magic that had the demon city thing that spreads forever? There's a way to get this to be off again, right? interface and beacon. Well, I do technically have the ability to turn the altar to tier 5 right now, but I don't think there's a huge need for it right this second. Right now, the first priority is to get all 3 of these to well, get the well sufferings and then all of those upgrades. And then upgrade all the runes on all of them and all of that. Wait, is it 36 ritual stones? I thought it was 32. I mean, it could be 36. There's also an infinity orb. Infinity orb. What rituals even use dawn runes anyway? Is it Mark of the Falling Tower? Do I need this for Mark of the Falling Tower? Probably, huh? I mean, you would think something that summons a giant meteor from the sky would be the very peak of blood magic, so. Hmm. Alright. Okay, so. Ritual. That's blood moons. I have 32. You want 4 more? Can I get 4 more? And yeah, I need to make more imperfects. I don't think I need the bound blade in my storage right now. I don't go through a lot of them. And I'd probably just do the duplication with the shards. Or with the slates soon anyway. Okay, imperfect. Imperfect. Ritual stone is this thing where I need another bloodstone. Wait, no, not that one. Wait, was it that one? Blank bloodstone, yes. We're so close to why are you crafting reinforced slates? Thought we were fine on reinforced. I didn't realize we needed like once we get our second well of suffering and our second tier 4 altar, we can really get things cooking. Is it actually crafting? What the? Oh, God. Okay. What are you missing? Tenebrae? Are you missing Tenebrae? You are missing Tenebrae. Okay, hold on. What has Tenebrae? Tenebrae. Obsidian? I think obsidian, right? Obsidian dust. Yeah, give me a bunch of that. And stop shoving seeds in there. It's not the one. Oh, come on. I literally. Why did the Flux Scrubber wand remove warded glass? I think we have to take this out. Okay, wow. I didn't even think that it was possible to... Why did that? Why did Flux Scrubber remove warded glass? That's definitely not supposed to be happening. Hit cancel on this. Also on that. How do I get the creeper heads back in here? They don't really... They don't really want to let me slap them back on. Why did you let me remove this with a Flux Scrubber wand? Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Ritual stone. 4. It's got to craft. Hopefully, we'll be fine this time. I have expected to have more than 135 void metal by now, but so I should double check that that is still working. Can't put that much void seeds in there. What else does a void seed do? It's only for a couple weird things. Primordial gauntlet. Void linked bag. Or what that does specifically. Okay, mostly it's for what we were planning on using it for, so okay, ritual stone. Master ritual stone. The well of suffering is now ready to be built. Okay, we hopefully don't need these anymore. Well, I'm gonna take these out. Might need stone. Give me just some raw stone. I don't know how this is gonna go. What is 6 blocks away look like anyway? 3, 4, 5. That would be 5. Kind of wanted part of the well of suffering to be seen. So I'm thinking we plop it right here. And then we just I don't see Well of Suffering. Oh, there it is. Gosh, how many rituals are there? Oh, that is way more of these than I want. Fine, we'll raise it up 2 blocks. This is slightly different than... Uh, Gosh, this thing is much bigger than I really realized. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 5 blocks above. This should in theory be legal. That's what that looks like if it just sticks out the ground like that. Which is kind of a cool effect. Give me my bigger orb. Now, we're gonna fire back on the mob farm, but it's not really meant for, we're not really doing this to... It's more to test it than anything right now. Just make sure that it actually, yeah, mob spawner is off alignment, but... How much blood do I need to actually start this? Apparently it's enough. Okay, I mean, we'll switch this to witches once we find, It says it only goes 6 blocks away, though, so that gives us some hope for some usability. So I think what's going to actually happen is that will go up 1, and then we'll put the 2 side ones down 1. Yeah. Yeah, that would be better for sure. But LP go up. Not very fast, but it go up. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna move that up 1, and then I want to figure out the exact height in which that thing will actually kill something. So I also can now officially, I think I can check off start blood magic. Also, I need to see if this will actually function 1 block higher anyway. But I'm gonna need to wait until I get my blood network rebuilt a little bit. Well, I can also just stab myself, like old time's sake. Oh gosh, these guys are noisy. Yeah, so I'm going to have it so that they are as high, the witches or whatever are going to be as high up as possible so that I'm not hearing them. So, this soul compactor... Oh, tier 5. Which I can do... So, probably want to wait a little bit. I don't think it's going to matter if this is fully built anyway. There should be, there's a good chance that they will overlap just fine anyway. Even if this is directly above. Because this will be one block lower, and there's a good chance that, yeah, those will just overlap nicely. Yeah, because it's mostly just going to be like this, but that will be over here. Kind of thing. Yeah, we should be fine. Unless it hits this block right here. This block might hit that. But it also might just go right here. Which then, that would be fine. Because if all of this is lower and it is moved over, it would fit in right in there. So... Wait, 25 grand is the highest I can get this? I thought I had more than that. Yeah, I had 35k. Why is that only... Oh, is it per orb? It's not just... Oh, well, how about that? Well, wait, that doesn't make sense. This is a weaker orb. This is a magician's orb. This is an apprentice orb. Wait, where is it shoving this? Is it shoving it over here? It is. Wow. Okay. That's incredible, first of all. Yeah, we'll get it to work. This one will go up high enough so that it will only affect this one. And then this one, well, this one already gets priority, so that's fine. And then this one, we'll figure it out as we go. Just slight logistics problems. Okay, we're back up to 40k. Yeah, so we'll move this entire thing up a block. And I believe that will be the max height it can go in. Yeah, it's a good thing that these altars are slightly different height levels. Which actually, that works out for me anyway, because I wanted to raise this up one. As is. This thing can reach the mobs a pretty good distance away. So the quest book's wrong. Unless it meets 6 blocks from the edge of this, but... Okay, let's turn this off. And then once they all die... Oh, that's going to take 40 hours. Alright. Oh, this guy, poor little guy is getting killed. Oh, there it goes. Whoops, no, I didn't mean to delete that. I don't know why I even hit that. No reason for me to have done that. Okay, we got the Well of Suffering moved up a block. Oh. Wait, I don't have enough points now? How much points do I have? Did I need 50k? I might have needed 50k. Or maybe it needs more for my second time? Sacrifice. Okay, that's 78,000. There we go. It still reaches here. Okay. Well, that's fine. That means I can raise it up another block. So that means that our documentation on the range of this, I think, is wrong. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 right there. So this is actually able to get 7 blocks down then. I'll have to wait a while before I can do the proper movement of things. Why do you have no energy? You have power. Things are really finicky. Okay, so 1 block higher. Looks like it cost about 50k. I mean, yeah, I can totally just have this over Oh, you know why? I understand why. It's because these things scan from bottom layer first. So they're gonna prefer these things if they are within range. So it has to be at the exact right height to handle that. And then if there's one over here, it will prefer this one guaranteed, and there's one over here, prefer this one guaranteed. Okay, that makes sense. But it does seem like it actually is a range of 7. I mean, I could just keep raising it up higher and higher until it no longer. What if we just find out that the range of these Wells of Suffering is like 20 blocks or something ridiculous? Hey, the problems I create, uh, are unique to this place. But yeah, so that's not too bad. We got 40k. I'll wait till 50. Again, we'll move it up, and then we're gonna find out the exact range of these things, and then we'll I mean, I can start carving out more stone. Uh, uh. Ooh, is that grass? That's just dirt, right? We should be fine. What's going to be nice about this, though, is it is going to be far enough away that I should not hear the screams of the witches. It should just be totally fine. Or how am I close enough to teleport out? I am close enough to teleport out. That's slightly worrying. I thought that area was a bit higher. He tried to get out. He put in an effort to get out for sure. Blah. Some runes of sacrifice would definitely be helpful in this situation. Well, we'll get to those. Okay, I'm gonna turn you off. And then we'll move this up. Alright, that's a life of 64k. That should be enough. So now we just slide these away. Wow, it still is. Okay. Well, that means we could do some really interesting stuff with this. Because we can have this go. Okay, so it has a range of at least 7. I'm gonna guess it's 8 then. How far off is the quest guide and the wiki and everything else from the actual truth of this thing? And also, how many more layers can I peel off? What does it take to get some sacrifice runes? Sacrifice. Rune of sacrifice is this. I need Tenebrae and Incendium and reinforced bloodstone. I don't have the reinforced stone right now to work with. Any of this grass? No, none of it's grass. Yeah, I don't know how far I got before I escaped the bounds of this. And again, maybe we can give the witches a nice windowed view as they approach their doom. You know, give it like a skylight. I mean, would it really be this stream if I wasn't trying to do something absolutely unnecessary? I mean, I could solve problems with bees. There's probably a blood bee. Want to have enough blood in here for 2 movements of it. I put a sound muffler here? Or take it back down? Yeah, I did. Here. Shush. 85K. Yeah, just do it a couple more times. Uh, okay, 90K is enough. It's wow, that's still there. Okay. How far can this go? If I go up another one, I'll try if it still hooks up to that with the next one, I'm wondering if there's some like weird caching issue and it's like a bug with blood magic. Like it's like, hey, this is the altar I hooked up to last time. It's probably the one I should still hook up to. So now we're up quite a ways at this point. Oh yeah, I gotta actually turn the spawner back on. That would help, right? It's still there. Okay. If I just temporarily remove this and I put that there, it does go to this one now instead of that one, which is odd because you would think it would hit that one first. Okay, it just goes back to this. Okay. So I guess it just does have the range. That is a wild range. Okay. Because we're now I'm at 97, and then over here I'm on 88. So it's like 9 blocks or something now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. 9 blocks away. Actually, real quick question. Uh, why won't you? I don't have enough LP to. Wait, is this blood orb? Why is this thing not putting orb into my orb? Uh, why aren't you emptying? Is it what? Is it because I was unbound or something? Okay, it is linking to this one though. Okay, which is one I wanted to know. Oh, it's because that altar isn't high enough tier to satisfy that orb. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't realize that was a thing. So that means for me to charge a tier 6 orb, I would need a tier 6 altar? I don't think it does it that way in later blood magic, since I swear I've put like high tier orbs in a secondary altar before. But I might just be misremembering, and I might have had the exact same problem the other 5 times I've done this and just forgot. Well, actually, why don't I just plop you here? And then remove the other 2 and see if it hits that one. Okay, that's the max range. It won't hit this one here. So the true way is to have one altar. I mean, you can have one altar do everything, but it's not going to look as redonkulous as this. I mean, this is one altar. It's just a bigger, mutated, haphazard altar that has 3 things in it, but it's one altar. I mean, it's all connected. I mean, legally speaking, this is like one altar. But hey, how's it going? I mean, I managed to get. It was like only 7 hours, and I managed to get myself the well of suffering. And I had just like, oh god, yeah, put that back, put that back, put that back. uh, also, yeah. So the max range. Well, I did have the blood altar already made, but I hadn't gotten any further than stabbing myself. So I had to do more witchery, and I had to. Oh yeah, and then I also had guards falling down chutes, and I was dagger of sacrificing them. A rapid pace with 3 altars to do the work, and then I just dive straight into making enough of the ritual stones. And then I got these runes here from a quest from the quest book. I haven't even made a single one of these specialized runes yet because of how expensive they are. I need to make some runes of sacrifice though soon, because this isn't really much. Once we get back up to 50k, we should be able to. We just need to move this thing up one more block. And in theory, then everything will be operational. And then we'll have 2 altars that are No, not yet. Well, because I just testing this thing. I just got this built like 15 minutes ago or something. Well, it might have been like a bit longer now since I've been messing with moving this. Because I had this powered spawner spawn cigars, and I had them being blown over into little chutes that I made for these things, which I actually might go back to doing just to uh at least for this one here and this one here. I might just still have them fall down, because what's cool is this well of suffering is suddenly way higher than I expected it to need to be, so I could actually re-engage the push these guards down the chute for what do you call it? Okay, there we go. We'll well, actually, we can just leave that on. They're not in the way anymore. Okay, so one more raised level. So the range of the Well of Suffering is much larger than the quest book says. The quest book says 6 blocks. It's actually more like 10. Whoops, that's not the right thing. Oh yeah, I forgot that that exists. Alright. Oh gosh dang it. What is the actual cost? Must be exactly 50k. Okay, that's fine. I'm almost there anyway. Yeah. Do. And Healies. Okay, and then that's 56k. So there we go. That should be enough so that that altar is the one that gets it. And these ones. Yeah, there we go. Just took a little bit of trial and error, but now we have it. So the official distance is actually, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks below the Well of Suffering is actually how far it can reach. I don't know how much sideways, but definitely 10 blocks below. And then my plan is to actually have a gigantic quantity of witches. Because, I mean, it damages every mob, witches self-heal. I can produce witches in obscene quantities. So I'll just have witches pour into like three unique areas, one for each Well of Suffering. How am I? Man, these on the positive side though, once I replace where everything goes, we shouldn't be able to hear the screams of whatever the heck is being damaged. Hopefully. and all should be fine. So I'm going to also life essence. I have 168,000 life essence in storage. I'm gonna just slap a export bus here, even though it's slow. We can still slap a fluid export bus onto you and some conduit. Can you go there, please? Thank you. Cable. We can get rid of all of this stone. Okay, cable. That's what I was looking for. Cable. Cable. Yeah, here. Go in there. And I should eventually be able to get some in here, I think. Oh yeah, I might be missing channels at this point though. Where's my visualization tool? It must be in here. Wait, where is it? I don't see the visualization tool in here, and I don't see it in here, but I could just be blind. I'm quite blind. But uh do you see where Swiper is hid the visualization tool? Uh is it called the visualization? Yeah, network visualization tool. Looks like that. But I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's because I have it over here. Oh, that's only 7. Okay, we're fine. Well, that's 7 on this line. Plus, and then that's 8 there now. But if we get some dense, some dense cable, I don't know what's going on about, but yeah, let's. But you know what? Oh yeah, oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Oh, I would like to change how this connects anyway, so I'm gonna move this up here. I haven't really been happy with this cable arrangement. Should have been like this the entire time. Oh yeah, how is our oh yeah, I gotta wait for the I lost my wireless access because of it's the thing is right here. But it should be back up and running in a second. I didn't mess with any of the cables to that, did I? So I don't know why it's complaining. Why are you missing a channel? Oh. It is 32 all the way to there. Erg. I thought I had plenty of room left on this line. That's annoying. I don't know why I decided to disable that specific device, but okay. I mean, at least it let me know that it happened. Well, you know what? I don't need you right now. Get rid of it. Wireless should come back in range. There we go. We'll have to give an entire P2P to this blood altar eventually. There we go. So, things are not going to go in here fast enough, now that I think about it. Ooh, 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 gotta be careful. I almost killed myself there. Well, we actually could just go and do the whole witches thing now. I mean, there's no reason why we can't put like 300 witches on top of this thing. So they need to be a bit further away because of the possibility of wells of suffering overlapping otherwise. So I'm gonna go up as high as I can. And then we're going to take cursors, toss a witch spawner onto it, and have the witches fall down until they hit. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, they'll get over it. And then, well, I guess we want to prevent some entity cramming, so we do something like a 3x3 area where the witches can gather. Maybe 5x5. Oh, in that case, oh yeah, we should actually just. Okay, so I want to find out how far. Uh, here we got this Peck Forager. How far can you damage something? Oop. Wow, okay, you can go all the way up to here. Let's go up, well... Wow, the Well of Suffering's range is absolutely massive. Okay. Okay, that is okay, and it's all the way up here. That's kind of wild. Okay, so that's our height, right? So if I just dig this direction, I can make a little 5x5. Make a little 5x5. Put some glass. So that way the witches can look out from their eternal prison. I'm not entirely heartless. Just somewhat. Just mostly heartless. Alright, so this is where we'll put the witches. Hold on, we gotta decorate this some though. I mean, if it's gonna. So just double check again. Uh, yeah. And then, and I don't think it's an actual radius. I think it's just a cubical area, right? Yep. So, thank you for testing this out for me, Peck Forger. Okay, so then we'll get some nice marble for this cage. I mean, we want them to be in opulence. They are going to be uh they're honored guests. Very honored, much witches. There we go. We got them a nice little chamber here. And then we're gonna temporarily what is the range that the spawner checks to see if there's too many entities? I'm not sure. We're gonna go with like okay, I've completely missed. I'm very confused. Oh, this is the backside. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we're just gonna have a temporary chute, that we're going to feed the witches into. I don't think a drop this high would kill a witch. Maybe it will. Just make a big tree here. Totally fine, right? Then we're going to actually have to make the box that's going to summon them, though. I got a bunch of these sacred oak leaves. So if I just made the box out of leaves. Well, I think I just need 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And yeah, because if I just do one spawner, it's gonna be I mean, sure, you'll see it from here, but it won't be the most striking thing. Hopefully, it'll look because we might end up using this same thing to shoot mobs over again. So I want to at least be viable. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think that's the height that we need it to be. I think that a witch spawner is a 7x7x3 area. Or just a spawner in general is a 7x7x3. So oh yeah. Wait, these let light through, don't they? And I kind of needed to. Well, you know what? I could just make it nighttime. I am the Wizard of Time, after all. We just want this to spawn a certain number of them. Spawner goes here. So I need a cursed earth that we'll have to worry about catching on fire, but I'll put a little block above it for now. And then I need relocators. And one here. And that should be all we need. Just slap a witch spawner on it, and we're good to go. Silly little thing here, but if you're not paying attention, you won't see that. So all that awake anyway. Yeah, okay. Any mob should get funneled down into the witch collection area. In which then they will... Okay, let's see. You'll survive the hit trip, right? Can you please stop resisting these gosh darn relocators? Why are you guys so good at... So these peck guys also can heal themselves. Though not as good as witches, it seems. Though that also might just be because he's some weird elite one. Okay, but they can survive the fall. That's the point. The point is they survive the fall. Then all I gotta do is open up this witch chamber here. Get rid of all of the random stuff. And then use my wand. Dislocation focus. There. Then we can reclose this up. And we will... I did tell that. Okay. We'll just take our wand of time and say it's nighttime now. And this should... any year now. Oh, is it not dark enough yet? It says it's night. Yep, here we go. There's our first one. Yay. Sworded glass stops sound? Yeah, so there's our first one. I don't know why no more have shown up yet. Oh, there's a couple. Why are they attacking each other? Well, that's annoying. There's now a skeleton in here. Where are these skeletons coming from? So we have a witch that just summons skeletons. Oh, there's our fourth witch. Okay. Now they're attacking themselves. What in the world is going on in there? Can you guys calm down? Just like, what? Oh, sweet, we got some more witches. Oh my god. What the heck in the... You know what? I think this whole thing needs to be warded glass. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just, dealing with some pesky witches that, somehow have gotten into a fight immediately. But hey, how's it? How is your Greg going? Oh, any wand can break it. You don't need the warding focus to remove warded glass. I understand now. Jeez. Causing a lot of chaos. So those are what the random explosion sounds I've been hearing were. They were these dudes. Probably need to put a sound muffler on that. Yeah, because he can hear that from a range. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're just... So it's been my witch farm this whole time. So how much? How much help? Yeah, because you can just hear them fighting up there now. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna reconfigure this for... We're just gonna grab this pattern for... Well, actually, you might as well have it do some normal slates, right? If I just say I want 1,000 slates, I should be able to have it do that now. At least in theory. Might need to get more witches in that area. Also, we're definitely going to have to turn this entire shell into warded glass. Oh, and there's a freaking gas that's just escaped. I thought I had fixed that. Oh, they can despawn because I haven't given them name tags. I kind of forgot about that part. Maybe the EEC is the better way to go. Does it matter what mob you put in the Extreme Entity Crusher? Yeah, I kind of forgot that they'll just despawn. I mean, I could just do Enderman. I could just have my Enderman one. How does that work anyway? Yeah, I have the witch spawner with cursed earth. I just have the issue of them despawning. But maybe they won't despawn if they're also on cursed earth here. But except for they keep launching fireballs. I don't think that I could ward the cursed earth, but then that might disable the cursed earth's abilities. Because, yeah, they're in just a forever fighting sort of situation over there. Which is kind of awkward. I feel like I would need, like, a couple hundred witches that were stable up there. But those witches are absolutely not stable creatures. They might have tried attacking me, and that's what's caused the whole cascading problem. How many slates did I end up making? Only like 70. Okay, yeah, you know what? I think what we'll do is, I mean, the thing is like, do I even need my... Yeah, they're still fighting amongst themselves. Like, how does... Okay, so... Extreme Entity Crusher. What does it say about this? The mobs will start to buffer and die very slowly by the ritual. Like, how many monsters does the amount of power we shove into the Entity Crusher matter for Well of Suffering? Does that just increase the amount of mobs it counts as? Or at least I would hope it would. Like, how many mobs is this treated as? I guess would be the question. That's directly centered on the mission. What is directly, like, he just put it inside of it? Like, right here? Oh, this thing is not lit up. This is probably where some Enderman and stuff has spawned in the past. Hmm. They don't seem to want to despawn. The same no matter the power. I mean, the more mobs, the faster this thing goes, right? So if I had 1,000 monsters above this well, uh, also, I could just spawn a high health mob with a powered spawner that doesn't cause random complications. Can't spawn infernal, for instance. Like something like an imp or something higher health like a Carmite Golem. We could spawn those. Coven Witches. Can I get a spawner for that? Where do I find one of those? Well, I'd have to powered spawner it, but that would be much better than these than this madness here. Also, they cause large explosion noises all the time and are kind of just bothersome. But I mean, I could just get far enough into witchery to get a coven witch to spawn, but I think I've seen him a couple times in the Twilight Forest, maybe? And then if they are also, yeah, coven witchery, yeah, you can slap them into a thing. The best part about these ones is I could easily name tag them and then just drop them into the thing. Those are just, oh, I think maybe they sometimes spawn there. But there's actual normal witch spawners under them. Yeah, we just get one of those. I heard something just now. Is there a witch out here? It's making witchy noises. Yeah, where are you at? Are you invisible? What the heck? I mean, there's definitely one here, right? I wish subtitles were a thing in this. I guess it's underground. Oh, that's a hobgoblin. Okay. Never mind. Well, also still don't know where it is, but yeah, there's usually a there's a witch house that I can just get one from. I annoyingly need some Z logic control. Oh, I need to put this magician's blood orb back in here. Yeah, there's a normal witch spawner, but I need a coven witch. Uh, so okay, where's my soul vials? Well, here's some. Okay, empty, empty, empty. Yeah, coven witches would be good. Name tag, get a bunch of name tags, get a bunch of coven witches. Uh, Empowered spawner, and then eventually we can have like 300, 400, 500 coven witches just sitting in the thing up there, sipping tea while feeling the pain of eternal unlife or whatever it is that they are doing. So there's a witch house, right? What does it look like on here? Is it even invisible from this? Are they like in the swamp? Should be like in a swampy place. Swampy ompy. Because there's a circle. There might be. I don't know if I've seen Coven Witches spawn at the circle. Small, long house. Okay. I'm assuming wood, so. So I should. What's this? Oh, that's the hay bale pile. Okay. Obelisk over there. Looking for brown. Any sort of brown. Uh, that's the dungeon, right? That's the brick house, I think. Not the. Oh, is it this guy? This one here? There's something here. That's also this one's also a dungeon. Okay, I'll keep. What about this one? That's probably also a dungeon then. This one? Uh, uh, or back to the one I was at. Are we just having a little stream delay? Shoot, where was that one? This one here. Wait, I'll mark both of them. And then, yeah, I'll mark both. I got my soul files, right? Yep. Yeah, this is probably the best way. And I just need to mass produce okay, so this one's a dungeon, right? Might as well just see what it is so I can get that in my head. Oh, you're at a brick house. Okay, you're a bricky house. You're the same as what? Oh, I must have ripped this one apart already. And then this one, Neum, Neum. And it's all the way over here. Okay, you look like you could be a witch house. Aha! Hello, friends. Would you like to have eternal torment? Oh, it won't let me soul vial you. Herm. Hmm. Maybe there's a way to cheese it, though. Like maybe a dynamism tablet with a soul vial could grab it. Oh yeah, there's like a different spawner method. I could do that instead of the soul vials. Um, but oh, I've been up way too late. I think the Ender IO capture mode only generates new vials on a current spawner. It doesn't suck up mobs that exist in the world. Okay. Yeah, so you can use it to just you just put soul vials in it and it will generate filled soul vials of the mob in that spawner. Like you can use it to generate Enderman soul vials to make your crystals, your whatever special crystals are. And Ender. Yeah, so you can use it to make your ender crystals and also prescient crystals. Yeah, so that way you can actually have those automated. Well, I'll leave this place for now. Find a witch later. So yeah, we just gotta figure out which mod will let me spawn coven witches. Uh, but a lot of progress. I feel like we did good. We'll get the coven witches thing figured out. Uh, if any of you want to look up methods for me spawning coven witches, uh, that'd be great. But we're gonna raid somebody now, and I'm gonna get a little bit of sleep before I have to wake up for like an Easter lunch thing. So let's see who is playing GTNH. Oh, I. Oh wait, that's dang it. Oh, you are playing GTNH. Okay. Okay, cool. I don't think I've. Stupid ads. All right. So thank you all for coming by. And we'll see you next time.